What is going on? What is going on? Hello, everybody. Ooh, man. What a day. What a day. We are back streaming some WoW. As the title says, you'll probably hear me repeat it a bunch of times. I am truly didn't think I was gonna be, didn't think I'd like it as much as I do at all. Addicted to WoW housing. They really did a good job at it, at least for what I like to do and like how my brain works. So we'll be going back. I've done a lot of work on the house. They actually added a timer now that when the patch actually went live, so that you can see how much, maybe I can hide it. You can see how much time you've spent working on your house. So that's been fun to watch. Basically, what I really like, I find it a little annoying, but it's smart by Blizzard's aspect of it, and it's cool, like kind of game inclusion, is that I'm having to go back and do a lot of old content because you either need a rep or some quest line done to be able to go to buy some things. Like what you're going to be seeing me do for a while is getting Council of Dornegal rep. Why, you might ask? Well, the reason is, why not have... Why, you might ask, is because, well, the Council of Dornegal is one of the few reps that I've found where you can buy books for a bookshelf, to fill a bookshelf, because there's a lot of empty bookshelves you can have. But I don't want empty bookshelves. I want full bookshelves. And the cool part is that I believe it's just Renaissance crystals or whatever the hell they're called. And they're relatively cheap. So as long as I get to Renown 15, which I've always just done whatever I've wanted in the game, so I never found a need. I got into War Within kind of late. Mia, hello. Thank you for the resub. The 2 months. You held to your promise. You did. You said I had it. You gave it to me. Thank you so much for that. Hello. Let me know if you want me to jump in Discord. We're gonna check out the house later because Mother said she was gonna come look at it. And I think you're gonna be... There's some changes from the last time you've seen it. Oh yeah, no rush. You know how long I'm gonna stream for, and then we'll shut the stream down and well, today's a beautiful day. Oh yeah, you're good. Today's a great day because whew, I can stay up. I got nothing to do tomorrow other than go to the gym. So we can game until wee hours of the morning if we continue to find stuff to do. And well, I keep finding things that I want to have in my house that I can't either buy off the auction house or buy from a vendor without having a certain rep or a quest done. So we have unlimited things to do. Sheesh, 1 p.m.-ish. Yeah, I think you'll be pretty impressed with how much work I've done to the house. And I also figured something else out too, because when you look on that WoW database at some of those houses, a lot of the houses that I noticed that are really cool are really tall on the inside. So I finally figured out how to do that. It's by, you can stack rooms once. I think you can do it from the start, but you use the empty stairwell. It's like the bottom left option, and you stack it on top of, well, you can use it as the base room, and then you can also stack on top of that. And that's how you get a bunch of height. Which is going to... oh, it's going to be a whole thing. Because I've already done so much work on my house to where if I stack it up, I'm going to have to change stuff up. Yeah, I didn't either. I had to Google it because, well, I wanted my house to look cool. Where the heck is this climbing gear at? So I haven't done it yet because I don't know what level your house is. I'm almost level 4. I don't think that quest is there. But as soon as I get level 4, I'll be able to make my main entrance room double stacked. Oh. I need to do this. I don't know what I need to do here, but I need to do this. Speak with the stage manager. Hello. Yes, I would like to do this, except... Again, I'm reporting for duty. Almost level 5. Nice. It is pretty slow progress, I will say. Like, I've bought a lot of stuff from the house that gives that, like, 10% extra experience. And, well, I'm still almost just level 4. Oh, well, there's something cool. All right. Hey, I needed a cup. Yes. I don't even think it gives... I think it gives 10. Yeah, 10. Oh, these guys are distracting the hell out of me. Get to the stage. I'm gonna get to the stage. I have no idea what to do. Gather as many Cinderbrew as possible. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing the Endeavor things, like the dailies and stuff like that. But I guess they did a good job because like everything is like anything you do gives you rep and all that, and that rep helps you you know, gives you more experience or renown if you're not maxed with someone. Like everything I'm doing, because I'm not maxed with a lot of things, is giving me more rep, which then in turn gets me closer to being able to buy the stuff that I want. What I've realized is that I can make, this is kind of funny to say it this way, but I can go into a blank room and I like having a lot of options. Like if I have a ton of options, I can just create something great. I could also go the whole entire different route, which is not have a lot of options, but just a lot of things and still do the same. But I've realized that stay in the light. Oh God. Okay. Should we all be in the same light? I feel like that's what a lot of people did. Yeah, I'm literally just doing Dornegal. I'm going to do everything that I can find so that I need to get to Renown 15. So that I can buy books. I need books. Because I have bookcases. I have one set of bookcases that I bought books for, but they were pretty expensive. But it is what it is. Is that it? Is this over? Is that why everybody left? Oh no, they're still here. Taking a bow. So the only thing that so I've just been using that WoW database, and I just type in books, and so there's like there's a lot of single books, but they make it to where it's like already like a bunch of books in a line that you could just place into a bookshelf. Hey, and yes, another jeweled goblet. I need this. I need this. I need it. Yeah, because I got some ideas for when I do reach level 4 and I can scale up my house, at least the first part of it. And it is going to deal with bookshelves. Come on, man. Get all the scrumptious grass there, brother. I gotcha. Yeah, Mia, finding dyes, like, I knew they were a thing, but like testing them, like I turned the color of a bed to kind of the color of the room that I had going on. It's awesome that you can just switch so many things up. Like if you don't like the color or if you want to match colors, it's so good. I was just buying it. I was just buying all the dye off the auction house because it's only, I think the most expensive dye was like 50 gold or something. Wasn't much. This climbing gear one is not here. Oh, we'll fly past this one more time, but like, I don't know where this climbing gear one is. Oh, is it down here? Did I go to the wrong place? No, there's no way. Yeah, there's no climbing gear. Oh. We got close enough. Oh, I guess this is the stuff I need to get. Whoops. Okay, I'll check it out. Yep, so I got the blue dragonflight, I got the green dragonflight, I got the red dragonflight. I do need to get this housing. Let's see that one. That last one you sent. Oh, perfect. I can use that one. Yeah, and then the only other ones that I saw were the ones from Dornegal Rep that look like the blue and green dragonflight. I don't have inscription. I almost thought about picking it up on my guy so that I can make books. Like all those dragonflight ones. I haven't even looked at what they cost or what they are yet. Leroy! Oh, I have to start over there. Can you see the dragonflight stuff because I will buy you mats for a lot of stuff. Or like basically 3, I'd say 5 of every color of that book is what I need. Oh, this stupid thing. I'm gonna have to, 1 second. Be right back. Yeah, I'd need like 5 of each of those books, the dragon ones. Cause I bought, I think 2 sets of each off the auction house already, and it was kind of a lot of gold. Better give me rep. You level up it. You can make them. Oh yeah. How hard is it to level inscription? I've never done inscription before. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about picking up engineering. Engineering and inscription on my hunter because of the housing stuff. That looks cool. Nothing gold can't solve, right? I wonder if I can do this troop thing multiple times a day. Let's go do this race. I also got to go check the last fishing daily I need for salty. That guy resets dailies on I believe 10 hours. It doesn't make sense, right? Because it's supposed to be daily, but I saw a timer of 10 hours. So I need to see if it's swapped, because now that'd be a long 40 hours would be a long time to wait if I miss the one I need. I think I'd done maybe 1 race or 2 races before today. And then one of the other dailies I needed to do for the Endeavor dailies was... Oh, I mistimed this one. Was doing a race. They're cool. I always like races. I like being on the clock. Give me that speed. What do we get? Hey, we got gold. What did I just get? Oh, I got something cool. All right, we take that. We take it all. Didn't give me any Dornagal rep, which is the whole reason I was doing that. But all right, it's okay. Oh, I'd already claimed that. Okay. I claimed this one. Unclaimed. Crackling shards. All right, let's get some crackling shards, and apparently I'm gonna get a mount. Oh, are they? Is that mount 100% if you do summoner? Well, you just saved me time. Let's see if one of these guys are up. Nope. This guy up? Escaped cutthroat. Oh, he is up. Nice. All right. Where are you, Mr. Cutthroat? Hello. I bet the shards are so rare. Okay, that'll be a some other time thing. I have a good feeling about Druid. Like that Guardian's gonna be really good this expansion. I know Prot Paladin is also going to be good. It's going to be super easy. What is this? Is it up top or is it down here? Up top. Come on, come on, come on. Show me, show me. You know jujitsu? Show me. Excuse me. There we go. Huh. Cool. Needed that. Let's go to the next one. And okay, speak with her to get crab guiding branch. Guide 6 shell crabs around Isle of Dorn back to Freywarren. When you're all guided the crabs, go back into the cave. That just got big for whatever reason. Where is the cave? Yo, Fist, what's up, man? How have you been liking WoW? Give us the rundown, brother. How have you been liking it? Can I get a free one right here? It's great. I haven't been able to play as much because school and training is getting busy. Oh, nice. What year of college are you in? Senior now? Hey! Are you gonna go for a master's right after, or are you just staying with the bachelor? I only have my bachelor's. You make me feel so old. Nah. I went back to school at 26, so he's ahead of the curve. I was looking to gain Monday, but I couldn't. Oh, yeah. Well, what's today? Thursday? Yeah, I just stick to my... I try to just stick to my schedule, and I had to reset. I had to reset the schedule. Because for me, one thing, man, I've been playing this game for 20 years since I was like 13 years old, right? There was a time in my life that I would skip real-world life stuff to play. And I made a promise to myself a long time ago that if really anything that I want to do is happening, that I will never, like, play the game. And so Monday, my girlfriend had the day off of work. So that night I was spending with her and stuff like that. So I needed to reset and get back onto the day. She works 24-hour shifts every other day. She's a paramedic. So she had work Tuesday. She has work today. She actually has work tomorrow. She picked up a shift tomorrow and she works on Saturday. So I'll stream again on Saturday. Uni at 17, but I was there for 10 years. Oof, I can't do that. What do you if you want to share, what are you studying? I did my bachelor's in 3 years because I went back at 26 and was like, I can't waste time. Oh, in aviation, nice. What are you trying to do? That's funny that you did yours in aviation. Mine was in aviation management. Instrument check ride is on Saturday. Nice. Okay. Are you trying to go civilian pilot? Is that what you want to do? Go to the airlines? You trying to go to Alaska, be a bush pilot? What are you trying to do? Nice. Which one do you or which one's your fave? Also, Fist, do you have a Discord? My mom said I should go to Alaska, probably just going to instruct at my college, then continue as a cadet to American or United or Delta. The big three. The old big three. So you'll fly for Envoy, SkyWest. One of those. You can't, man. At 23, yeah, at 23, I'm going to tell you what. Here, I'm going to type this. I think there's only like, hold on. There's only 2 of y'all in here right now, so Put. I don't know if you're comfortable with doing that and putting it in here, but yeah, so that I can tell you something off stream. All right, 1 second. Let me kill this guy real quick. Yeah, it worked. I think. Here, let me see. Let me see. Discord. Friends. Add friend. Bink. It gave me a... Or I guess, what is your Discord... Fist, what is your Discord name? Because I was going to add you as a friend real quick. There we go. All right. It'll be Boblee. You'll see it. All right, I just sent it. When you do get it, because I'm streaming right now, I should see the little pop-up. Just send me like a message that just says like hi or whatever in it, so that it starts it. Perfect. Cool. Sorry. I'm messaging Fist right now. All right. Yeah, so I'll be invoicing a bit. I'm listening. I'm working on my inscription. Got it. Yeah, for the last thing that I just wrote, just to kind of give you a little bit of a backstory with not going into the complete details, Fist, was for me growing up, my dad was a mechanic and my mom worked at UPS. So I had no idea about anything. I had to figure it all out myself. And it seemed to work out. But for what we were talking about, I promise you it's worth it. Working wise, I did a lot of manual labor jobs because I was young. I was in really good shape. I wanted to always work with my hands, and then I realized that your body will burn out faster than mentally than you do. And I started working at UPS when I was 18, and became a driver and everything like that by the time I was 24, and so had the path, the same one that my mom had, for the rest of my life if I wanted to. And I decided to take a big old risk and go to school for what we were talking about, and I promise you it pays off. Now I physically stay in shape because I want to do this, you know, and be in this kind of shape. But I don't have to anymore. For me, in that circumstance that we're talking about, I kind of want to change I'm never going to be able to change it, but at least I can set an example of, the people in that career field are usually overweight and stuff like that, which, when you make a bunch of money, it's easy to get fat, dumb, and happy, right? So I'm trying to, not be that, trying to change the standard a little bit. But now I use my brain and not so much my body anymore, and it is significantly better, and you get paid more to do that. What is this? Infused cinder brew honey. Let's see. Boop, there she is. But yeah, it's gonna feel like I tell a lot of people this that are on that path. It feels like you're at the bottom of a mountain, or what I like to tell people is that you're at the bottom of like a ladder. And right now, school is the next rung. You can even break it down like your classes are the next rungs of this ladder that you continue to climb. And don't look up at the whole entire ladder. Always keep it in mind and know that's what you're eventually going to have to do, is climb and get up to that very top. And there's a lot of things on the way, but every single step that you make, every single little post of that ladder that you put in matters. So always keep in the end goal, but continue to focus on just that next thing, that next test, for you, that next check ride. Because you could be like, oh, I'm trying to get to these airlines, but then you hook a check ride. Not the end of the world, but you want to try and keep a clean slate as much as you can, and score the best that you can on tests and stuff like that. All that stuff matters. All that stuff will have to be answered. I always assume all those questions, like let's say, I mean, it got brought up on Things for Me in my life that, what was it? It was calculus. I had an A, but pre-calculus I got a B. And they asked me on an interview, they were like, what was going on there? And I just made the joke. I was like, I was learning calculus. Of course I didn't know it yet. And then that's why in calculus I got the A. But like any kind of discrepancy from basically since you were born, they can bring up, and you got to be able to answer for it. So the best thing to do is just keep it as clean as possible. Yeah, and that's what Mia's talking about, is the reason why I keep it, the reason why we're talking on Discord and not on here, because I keep it completely separated, to where if they ever need to come back and they're like, they found the stream, I can always be like, hey, it's completely separate. Nothing ever gets mentioned there. It's just this is my hobby. Like, WoW is my hobby. And right now, well, I was playing before I started streaming. Yeah, you know what, Fist, you know exactly what I'm talking about, who would be asking that question. So, what is this? Hold on. Oh, I've already claimed that. Yeah, like right now, this is my hobby, and I know I can back that answer up because I was already playing it before, but now I just get to talk to you guys, and it's not as boring. Oh, you have no idea how, because obviously I keep it separate. One of the things here as well, like I don't care what anybody writes in the chat unless they're going absolutely insane, then I just ban them, whatever. But which nobody's done that. But like I keep this family friendly too for that same reason. Like you won't catch me cussing on here. In real life, I do all the time. It's part of my language. But on here, it's just not. I don't know who's coming in, who's coming into here. I like to think that you know, a lot of people have access to Twitch nowadays, and if like a 14-year-old kid who's interested in playing WoW comes in, I don't just want to be cussing up a storm and stuff like that. She does. It is very funny. It is very funny. But when you said the mustache and what you put in the reference before the mustache, you have no idea how hard it was for me not to be like, nailed it. I laughed about that to myself after stream. I was like, damn, all right. That's pretty funny. Oh, we made it to 14. Yeah. Yeah. Firefighter is surprisingly the one that I get a lot. Which it is funny because my girlfriend's a paramedic and works at a firehouse, so yeah, Fist, don't rush, dude. Enjoy the time. Enjoy the time. I do it I do it every other day with my girlfriend. I put this behind us, so we'll see you when you come back, and if not, we'll see you next time. And I got you on Discord now, so we'll keep in touch there for sure. Okay, Mia, since you are much smarter than me when it comes to this game, I'll go back to my Google and check this, but where can I go do more? I need another rank of Dornegal, so I need to go find stuff. Completing weekly theater troupe, did that. Weekly dungeon quests and prioritize world quests. Rare spawns, fishing side quests, and using contract of... Oh, I didn't even think... How do I get a contract of Dornegal? I need to get that. How do I have this? Can I buy a contract? Perfect, I can. Sweet. Contract. That's 5 days. Hopefully I can replace that because I won't need it for 5 days, but at least for now, we can do it. So what does it say? Gain 15 reputation encounter after completing world quests in Kazalgar. Well, good thing I just went and did all the world quests, so that's good. That's good. Good. Oh, what else could I do? Assembly of the Deeps, Assembly of the Deeps. We don't need any of that. Hall of Fall. Oh, there's one. Let's go get that one. This is going to be fantastic if I can somehow hit 15 today. But yeah, I was looking up a lot of like I just would see items and I'd look it up on WoW database, and I was noticing ones that were like, oh, you have to complete this quest. So then I'm like I was explaining to you yesterday, I was having to find where I was in the quest line. And then I realized that my main throughout the time that I played War Within was my Demon Hunter, which I'm Devourer right now. I don't like how the DPS is on that. It's a weird play style. Not really a fan. And he seems to not hit very hard. But I was having to do most of the quest lines on that guy. One of them, thankfully I was pretty much done with Undermine, because I was like probably a month or two after I came back, Undermine came out. So I did a lot of that. So I was able to get to the quest that I wanted quickly. All right, y'all, group up. Here we go. Get everybody together. Oh, I need shipyard tools now, that thing. Give me more. I just need the rep. Give me all the rep. What the hell? I need tools. Give me more tools. Tools. There we go. Mia, you know I've been playing too much when I had a dream that somebody was arguing with me saying the red bear was not cool. I was arguing, being like, no, I know the cool Mage Tower bear form is awesome, but I like the red one. Patch Khajet, for whatever reason, don't have world quests there. Assembly of the Deep, Assembly of the Deep. Don't have world quests there. Gutterville. That's what I need, but I need that in Isle of Dorn. Oh, I don't want to go back to Orgrimmar. I'd just rather fly. We're just going to fly. I'm going to fly and go halfway across the world, I guess, because I need to get this pink. Okay. Doesn't want to track me there. All right. No big deal. We know how to get there ourselves. I think. Mm-hmm. Come on, whoosh, there we go. Up we go. Yoink. Oh, cool. All right. Fist, you're back. Were you guys watching Breaking Bad? Yeah, I thought about updating that one, but because of what I put the stream title as, I was like, I'll just keep it the same. Nice. Claim. Ooh, unclaimed. Nice. And this guy's up. Let's go get him. So the objective this evening, you'll see on here, you can see that I have Warband, Reputation, Council of Dornegal. So as the title says, since we tried that housing stuff out the other day, I've become completely addicted to housing. I don't know what it is about me and my mind, but once I see an open room, I'm like, I gotta design it. It's gotta look cool. So basically, how WoW has designed housing is that some items are locked behind reputations. Actually, a lot of them are. And I've never been a big reputation grinder or anything. I just play the game, do what I want. But so one of the reputations that I need is Council of Dornegal. I'm renowned 14 right now, and I need to be renowned 15 to be able to buy these books. The books are like 10 books in a row that I can just place into a bookshelf. And let's just say my house has got a lot of bookshelves, and it's going to have a lot more once I level it up some more. Oh, dude, we're gonna redo that. We'll go back. One of my friends that's usually on stream, I think she's still, let me see. She's still doing something right now. She wanted to see the house, and so I was gonna show it to her, but it's gotten better. It's gotten much better. Yes, and Mia is helping me out because basically one of those sets of books. There's sets of books that you can buy from Dornegal, and there's also sets of books that Inscription, which is a profession, they can make. So she is leveling her Inscription to where I can buy her all the mats, and she can make me books that way. I'm gonna message you something on the side so that you can... Yeah. So I couldn't stop. I was like, I have to go to sleep now. Yeah, it was so ridiculous, but it all worked out. It all went great. And then when I got back yesterday, I was like, I got nothing to do. Oh, that's what I gotta check. I gotta check my... I am one fishing daily away from getting my salty title that I've been working on for about the last week, so that's exciting also. Yeah, that's really all I'm doing when I'm saying I'm addicted to housing, is I'm going to basically find housing items that I need that are locked behind a reputation or quests, and go do those quests or grind that reputation so that I can get the housing items. I could be focused on going and gearing this character or whatever, but with the new expansion coming out, all the gear is going to become irrelevant pretty quickly, so I'm not too worried about it. Guardian tank is already so tanky. Oh, I didn't even realize what that was. Oh, it was okay. I already claimed this one. Nope. Let's go get... I could have swore I did that guy already. What is this? Alright. It's nice all these rares are popping up right now. Yeah, Fist, what are your... So you just got done watching Breaking Bad with the girlfriend. Are you gaming tonight also, or are you just watching me on your phone? Are you gonna be playing? Thought that was the guy. Okay, I think I got rep. I don't know. Need to focus on killing this thing before I die. Let's see. Probably the phone tonight. Wow, I was on my roommate's computer, so I don't really play much anyways. Yeah, smart. He's not really sharing type, but it's his computer, so I get it. All I got is 2012 MacBook. Your MacBook could probably run it. I don't know how. Like, WoW is not very not to talk you into playing more, but WoW is not very computer intensive. Like I said, I played on a Surface Pro that I had for college for like 6 years because I just run an HDMI cable to a bigger screen, which is actually the screen that I'm reading all your chats off of. Still use it. My roommate bought it for me for my birthday because he was tired of me watching me play on my tiny little Surface Pro screen. Yep. Yeah, so you're dealing with the same issue that I did. I actually used what is it, like, not Google Docs, but like the Google main area. I saved all my school stuff on their server so that it wouldn't back up, like so that it wouldn't, you know, slow my, not that I was worried about WoW, but just so that I didn't like fill up my my computer, because there's so many papers and stuff that you have to write like every week. Yeah, I always try and store on someone else's servers because I'll most likely always have a internet connection so I can get to it. And if anything, like let's say I had a paper due, I would just email it to the instructor beforehand to be like, hey, just in case I can't pull this up in class, you have it. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. And then someone introduced me to that and it was like, oh, okay, this works for me. I can still go back, like my Google whatever cloud, we'll call it. I'll see you in a bit. What? You better not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do you happen to be up? Nope. Next guy. Let's go see if this person is up. 30 more inscription. Mia, I was already your #1 fan, but you're about to be #1 fan with a bonus star. Because I'm going to use up all them books. You get a good noodle star, yeah. A stash star, some would say. Brownie points, yep. It's all about team effort around here. Let me see. Let's see here. How many more of these can I get? I already claimed that one. Gotta keep checking if this guy comes up. These rares are great. Basically, for you, Fist, every time you see me killing these random mobs up on my screen, they'll have a little star on them on my map. I get 225 collect a book recap in the nearby forest and bring it. Oh, I see. I get 225 rep, and per level it's 2,500. So slowly but surely. All right, nearby forest. Collect something, it said. What does it say? Collect a boss root cap. Okay. Let's find a boss root cap. I don't know what that is or what I'm looking for. It's got to be some kind of mushroom. Maybe I'll just pull a bunch of guys and see if they have one. Let's see. Yeah, shoot. Let's hear it. Did it say it wants mosque root cap? Wow. Okay. I at least know what I'm looking for now, so that's good. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Yoink. I'm in combat with something. Nice. Oh, dang it. Triggered combat. Did I get the cap? Okay, I got the cap. All right, let's see here. So from the little I've played so far, I like my Worgen character a lot, but sometimes I think it's kind of awkward for the monk class. I feel the Worgen character should be an axe-wielding berserker-like fighter and not really a martial arts monk. I feel like... Okay. Yeah, for lore-wise. Lore-wise, So what's funny is that when I played Worgen, I actually played him as a priest. So... But I agree, like, if that's how you're feeling... I don't know, as I played, it just seems a little awkward to see the wolf form doing the karate moves. Yeah. What, Mia also plays monk. Yeah, you could be a fat panda monk. What other... I mean, I agree with you. If you're feeling that way, you don't want to be staring at a character and having time invested, and the whole entire time you're thinking this is awkward. So I would say if you do want to play monk, look at some other races and see which ones you like. Guess I feel like I made the wrong choice. It's okay. It's a little bit of time investment to learn, and that's exactly what we were talking about the first time you came on, which we were like, make sure you try a bunch of classes or races that you like just to try it out. Before level 20, trust me, it goes by quick. Sadly, you started playing right after this remix was a thing, because we're able to, I don't know what your playtime is on that character, but we were able to level characters from 10 to 80 in an hour on Remix. So just take it as an investment that you learned something, and then and choose something else that you like. Hello, can you hear me? Perfect. Oh, the double. The echo. How's the inscription going? Slowly but surely. This who I need to push in? Nope. Oh, here's my little friend. Get back in that water. Yo, Fist. What's up? What you got? Why didn't it? Push Lionel back in the water, then collect 5 plump whatever's nearby. Okay. Oh, you can hop on? Yeah, I wonder if we can do whatever you want. I wonder what... You're still on a trial account, right? So you're maxed at 20. But if anything, I can help you if you want to get over there, log in, look at all the different classes. The easiest, I have Horde and Alliance characters that can help just boost your guy up to level 20 real quick. So at least you're back to where you were. Oh, and Mia, aka Amaranth, says, yeah, I don't know realistically what I could do, but figure it would be fun. If anything, we just run you, basically create the new monk character that you want, the one that you feel better about, that the class and the race isn't weird for you being a monk. And then I'll just add your BattleNet in game, and then I'll be able to group with you and we can go do whatever. Mia is suggesting Pandarian because it fits the best. Like that, the Pandarian monks were what monk was designed for originally before, like, they obviously released it to everybody, but the panda was made for it. But that's up to you if you want to be a fat panda. I have a fat panda. It's my shaman. Yep, if you do want to be a female, that's also an option. They are smaller and slimmer. I like usually bigger, bulkier characters, personally. What am I supposed to collect? Oh, that's what it is right there, I think. Hello, Mr. Opshell Hermit. Honestly, I don't know what it says nearby, but I feel like plump snap crabs. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a tiny little crab. Perfect. I was hoping these... Oh, you get a pet? That's cool. I was hoping that I was just doing it for the rep. Yeah, Mia, I went kind of ridiculous today, and let me see. Oh, there's 4 people here now. Nice. Hello, everybody who's lurking. I went crazy today because I was just in the mood. Like, I saw something that I wanted. It was on the auction house, and I didn't have enough gold. Can you guess what I did? I just instantly bought a WoW token and put that thing up on the auction house. I know people have different opinions of it, but I was like, I need these housing items now. And that I also realized that I could just go collect lumber and buy the rest of the mats off the auction house on my character that has cooking and sell the cooking housing stuff. I don't know how well it sells, but it sells for a lot of money. Like if I go get the lumber, probably the mats, maybe 1K gold. But the cheapest, I got 5 soft shell. The absolute cheapest of the cooking things that I can make for housing sells for 5,000 gold. I need to go to my house anyways on this guy. Give this man some crabs. Ooh, and I get a crab. Oh, a little blue crab. All right. We wanted it for the rep anyways. Where are we at? Oh, we are close. We are 2 rares away from being 15. That is good. Now, as long as I have 2 rares that I can go do. So that's great. You're in? Message me on Discord your BattleNet name. Based off of what you wanted my opinion for, I think you should just make a new character and make it exactly the race monk that you want. Like literally exactly what you're looking for to fill the fantasy. That's what I think you should do. I don't know if I have that. We'll just go check if this guy's up. Yeah, because don't get discouraged, Fist, by leveling. Yeah, leveling can always happen decently fast. What's gonna take a long time is all of us. I have like, I think 18 level 80s now. After remix, it's gonna take a long time for me to level all those guys from the new level cap. Yeah, that's gonna be a grind for us. Oh, what I did realize is I was talking to Sal the other day, and he was like, if you guys are gonna be running mostly Horde, I'm not gonna be able to commit to anything for your Mythic Plus group. But Mythic Plus groups can be cross faction, right? It doesn't matter anymore? Yeah, so he's good to play his alliance because he is diehard his character Gilgamesh that he's had since the very start of WoW. Like he will only, that character always has to be his best character. Perfect. That's what we like to see, everybody. That's what we like to see. So Fist, do not let this discourage you because they've made it much better. But Warrior is one of the harder classes to play, but Fury Warrior apparently has a lot of self-healing now, so you should be okay. So don't worry, like Warrior is really fun to play. I would suggest going Fury. All the specs are fun, but Fury would be the easiest for you to do as a single player. Let me look at alliance classes real quick. Are you do you want it alliance or horde? Do you care? Okay, yeah. Worgen Warrior would be dope. Yeah, do an alliance Worgen Warrior. And then when you log in, you'll have to do the intro stuff. So just let me know when you're done with the intro. All right, window we can buy now. What are these? I collected this. Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Okay. Let's transfer. We're gonna go max to this guy. Firm, because we're gonna buy a lot of books. We're gonna buy, what the heck? I feel like I also need to buy this shoulder piece, but I don't really like it. I don't want to waste. That sheep is cute. All right, we got 3 sets of books. I think I'm thinking too hard about it. Hey, designing a class and stuff like that, it's hard. Yeah, Mia just made a really good point. She's like, if you got to stare at the character, you might as well enjoy what you're looking at. So I literally just make characters that I think are going to look cool. That's the, like, I mean, this guy's High Mountain, and I didn't even realize that when I logged in on this character on retail that I got the High Mountain heritage armor. So that's what I'm wearing, which gives me these cool totems on their back, which I wanted. I just forgot that how I could get them. And I logged in and I got him, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And this is the mace that you saw me get your first stream out of Serpent Shrine Caverns. The old SSC. Oh, and I got some of that. What do I need for the mount? Isn't it like 900 Cinderbrew pollen? Yeah, 900. That's going to take a while. All right, so now, because you're still doing your thing, these are soulbound. Yeah. I'm gonna go over to my, oh, I'm gonna ban this guy. Goodbye. Oof. Ugh. All right, Fist, you're gonna get a little bit of a sneak peek here. I think I only added a couple things to the outside of the house. Let's see. Yes. Yep, because I got those books, so I'm about to go in and put some of the books up. So I added these carts, which are really cool. It's like people rolled up, you know, because we got the fish market over here. So they rolled up with their stuff. I put this little fruits and stuff. Put that because obviously I need to come get my stuff and then bring it over. But then I'll look at that cool windmill that I got. I'm not sure. I was gonna ask when you get in. I was gonna invite you and then see if trial characters can come over to housing. I don't know if trial accounts can do that. We can, let's see. It is apparently not available for trial. And then I think you'd have to have, like, I wasn't able to do housing until I bought the Midnight expansion, which I just bought the base one. Yeah, still having the same problem with the outdoor stuff, to where there's a max on how many things I can put outdoors, which I guess is due to server stability. I don't think I changed anything back here. So basically, to put the windmill and those carts in, I had to take some stuff off my interior to be able to fill with those. But now we can go in. Mia, you wanted to see it? Here, take a break from yeah. Oh, I just requested to join your group. Oh, it's gonna take until he denies that because it says I'm still pending an invite. Yep. Oh, here. Hold on. I'm gonna relog, see if that does it. But yeah. Fist, as you can see, I have a lot of characters, so I understand the pain of having to create new characters because you're like, they all gotta look cool. We got a lot. I mean, and all the way down here. Sheesh. Campsites. I got a new campsite that I want to use. How does this one look? Looks pretty cool. Put that on my main one. There we go. Now you can come see the house while I'm giving the old tour here to Fist. Obviously, I changed my rug up, my situation, because, well, you'll see in a second. Added some foliage. That's all up on the top there. Make sure, just blurt out anything that you want me to talk about more or that you think's cool. Ooh, yeah, the fireplace is dope. Got really lucky with that one. So here's some of the bookcases that we're going to fill in a bit. These are where the books are going. This is my little desk. I got this desk because I finished the Undermine campaign. Oh, we'll do this. Oops. Oh, the pelt. Yeah, the pelt's pretty cool. Yeah, so I got this desk, had to buy these candles, had to buy this little plushie because it's a raptor and I like red. And then put pillows in. Isn't that cool? I have no idea where I got it. I just had it and I needed to fill the wall. This piece of cheese here in the middle I added. I was able to make that on my cook. Then, still got the desk over here. I added that light and I added this cool little eye thing. Obviously, the big thing in the room that got added was this giant portal. As soon as I didn't know how I was supposed to get this, but I got it logging in, and I knew, before I even got it, I knew what I was going to do with it. So, because I had all the chains going across there. I put this little thing up. I got a mailbox in here now. Had to buy that. That was expensive. That you can get from Stormwind, actually. Yeah. The person for the vendor is right at the bottom of the ramp when you're going up to the Flight Masters in Stormwind on the right-hand side. And then, yeah, I added the 2 flowers in there. That looks nice, huh? Obviously, I'm still working on this corner. Haven't figured out what I want to do yet. Coming back here. Oh, you're fine. So, as we stepped through this little corridor, this is where my OCD kicks in a little bit. Once I figured out that I could replace beams, not replace, but cover beams with these round Orgrimmar wood lodge ones, now the rest of this house on this side is all these wooden beams that I had to place individually. Then for this corner, I put this little lamp in here, and then I decided I wanted to give it a cave vibe. So I placed all these rocks. Those are 2 paths, and then these are individual rocks that I put in here. So it got a little cave vibe going on there. Then coming over here, obviously put these little curtains up. Kept the theme of Orgrimmar here. Coming inside. Bought a Gilnean map. That was expensive. I think Inscription makes this. Got that. Got a little dresser over here with this cool little flame in a bottle. This is why I replaced the pelt, because I found out I could get a bear one, so I liked it better with the coloring in here. And as you can see, the room, I switched the room design. It was just square before, but after I saw Sal's, I liked this better. So put the fireplace over here, got a cool little bench, got my Onyxia head, got, I wanted to get a different bookshelf eventually. That's just the only one that I had that goes up on a wall like that. Got some little trinkets up there, got the bed. Obviously had to do the same trick I did last time, which is putting an outside tree in your house because I think it looks really cool. Got this cool little lamp, and obviously I was eating earlier, so it's my little hunk of meat. Now, oh, she found it. She found it. This is gonna be great, Fish. She hasn't seen this yet. You noticed it faster than Sal and Trav. You go right through here. Whoop. Kind of right, not right directly in the middle, but like right here. How cool is this, Mia? Oh, Fist, you didn't see this? Yeah, so Fist hadn't seen this, I guess. So the whole entire thing, this is a big doorway. And I was like, how do I disguise it? Because I have that sky room out there. How do I disguise it to where it doesn't draw attention? And so basically I put this, it's like a vendor tent that I placed right up against the wall. And then these are two tapestries that's how we're able to walk through it. Obviously there's a little bit, if you go through the angle, you can see. I just did as much as I could. But yeah, this is our gaming table. So you obviously have the thrones here for the three amigos. Yeah, we can play D&D here. Mia, if you would sit in the dunce chair. A lot of design went into this. So if you look at the tent, if you're in the dunce chair and we're bringing you in, you have no protection from the elements. You're in the dunce chair. It is what it is. You can go take one of the three amigos thrones now if you'd like. I just had to use that for an example. Yeah, this is where we judge people. Put these trees up and stuff like this. I can't remember what this little altar thing's called. I think it's some paladin altar, but it looks cool. Obviously my guy's pretty short. Oh, yeah. Which, by the way, my character being a goblin makes it so much easier to get around my house than being a big old Tauren. But yeah, put oops, let me see which is my hide screen. It does look really good. Yeah, so I think this looks cool. So I put this little rock here to elevate me because I'm a small goblin. So then we'll go over here. I had this cool umbrella, so obviously if I need to tan, oops, let me do this. Ink. Obviously I can get some sun rays over here. She's protected by the umbrella, obviously. And then because of my cooking character, I was able to make this little cheese board. So we got cheese, wine, anything you can want when you're out here just vibing. And then if somebody comes in, we got to get over here real quick to, got to take your seat. Ooh, all right. Now we play D&D, we judge, we do whatever. Yep, so that's the outside. Are they really? I don't know why they're like that. Oh, you get stuck. Yeah. So this was really fun to make. This was actually one of my first things that I made. Like the very first night I figured this out. But that takes a while. And now we can go through the old dark portal. Really love this. Yep, got the windows, got the chains. Created a little bar over here. These lights were really expensive. You can dye it. That's what I figured out, Mia. She was asking how you change the colors of this bed over here. You can dye. There's 3 different options, like 3 different slots for dye, and that's how I was able to kind of tone it better to a to the color that I wanted. But yeah, I made this little bar area. The coffin, I believe that's in the main area. Like in one of the vendors in the main area sells a coffin, and it's not. By the way, Mia, this is 2 different pieces that I had to set on the wall and put these little flowers in, by the way. Yep. Yeah, I had to do a quest for this, like, this little overhang with the... I'm big about lighting. I really like lighting a lot. So with the little candles. Yo, Trav, what's up? We're in voice. I'm showing the updated house. How much time I've spent in this. Yeah, he just gotta put some I'm on the boat. All right, Fist, you're getting there. Found this little cool this cool binocular scope thing on the auction house, so obviously I had to put it here so I can spy at Trav through the window. But yeah, Mia, come look at this. The barrel, the keg, that's me putting those berries there and setting that book to look like that. Like the little details. Then yeah, put some more food over here to where if I'm sitting, you know, Mia's at the bar. I only got 1 chalice. I'm gonna put 2 more. But yeah, we got some fruits and some bread. Then we got a whole cheese platter over here. You guys want to know what's funny, though? She didn't notice something yet. What looks different about these bookcases here? Other than these bookcases have the Dragon Isles books. Oh, you know. And then it goes to my bathtub. In case you want the short way. So this bathtub, Mia, is what I was working on yesterday, by the way. That one is an Undermine. Did you do all the quests in Undermine? So you have to do almost the full campaign. It's on like the start of the 3rd campaign is like what to do with the hotel. And so you're going to go talk to all these NPCs around Undermine. And one of them is a fishing person. And to get this piece, you have to fish up 15 goldfish. It didn't take me very long. You just have to find the it says the kind of pool that you need. It's called like Runoff or something. And I was having great luck. Like I was getting 3 to 4 goldfish per one of those ponds or schools. But yeah, so we got our bathtub here. Oh, I didn't even know it was filled. Nice. Heck yeah. What I like about it is that the water leaks from the little spout up there, little shower head. And then I put a table, and apparently I have a round towel because that is actually a carpet that I shrunk down to put on there so that it looks like a towel. Oh, all right. How do you like my cheese board? Perfect height for me to eat. Oh, really? And then we could go upstairs. I don't know if you saw this last time, Fist, but for Mia, every single one of these candles I had to place in size, just FYI. It's like 85 candles or something. Yeah, and when you place them, they're not on the rail. You actually have to bring them down, size them down to the rail. Yeah, there's been a lot of little details because then I can't have it floating. I can't have it off center. Like it has to be perfectly lined to when if you look down the line, which I already see one of them that's messed up, but they all should be relatively straight. The flames. Which one? Oh, this one right here? Yeah, this one. Yeah, here. Oh. Oh, geez. That was the first one I laid. I didn't even notice that one. Let's see. And so I'm so OCD that I figured someone would come into my house and look at it like that, that I didn't want there to be a problem. But so I wanted it to be perfect. Did I get it straight there? Nope, it's still off a little bit. Yeah, that's better. There's another one up here that's off. I think it's this first one. It's just the camera angles are kind of hard to... Yeah, right here. There we go. We're aligned now. And yep, those two books, Mia, that you're standing next to that are on your shoulder, once again, placed by me to make it look like that. And that's where we're at so far. I'm going to go add some books now. I go into just a zone when I'm designing this stuff. Put the tree over there in the rock. I didn't have any more chalices, so I just added these like Venthyr anime bottles because I was like, oh, people could drink out of that, I guess. Anima, thank you. Let me see it. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's cool. I've been picking up a lot of stuff today, so. Grimoire bathwater. Is that what that is? Oh. Yep, and so you originally placed the thing, and then I have to look and see if I like the size. I don't really like the size that much, so then we can reduce the size a little bit, 88%. But now the problem is when I go back over here and I place this other cup, it's got to be the same size as the other one. It can't be just having stuff all random. That table is kind of full. Oh, I know what I can do. Watch this. I do like that, but I'm switching up the whatever this fork thing is, and I'm actually gonna place it in the cheese. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is a cheese knife. I didn't even realize that when I bought it. Let me see. Hospitality, brick. No. Oh, no. I kind of messed it up now. I can't get it. Goblin. No. Come on. What is that thing called? Oh, because I'm still doing it right now. That's why. So there's this. Let's... Oh yeah, we can do that. So this. How'd you like the house, Mia, overall? Hey, but I still got a couple things that I need to fix. Like, I don't have anything for this corner yet. So... Let me see. I don't know what level. Let me see what level my house is right now. I know it's level 3, but how close am I? Ooh, we are 122 away from getting to level 4 to where I can make this room taller. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking I'm liking this a lot more. I thought I would want to be more support though. So yeah, like I said, it's a good thing, man, for you just to practice, just to just try everything out and see what you like. Yeah, I could suggest that. The Evoker's just a lot. It's kind of an interesting play style for somebody who's brand new. I think Fury Warrior is very straightforward, and DPS is great. Just know you're going into a DPS that can also tank, so that's good. So you might be asked to tank, which Warrior DPS is super straightforward tanking. They're good tanks. But the two things that... Yeah, which... I would also say, if you are liking the DPS option and thinking you still want support, I would try a Paladin and level as Ret because that's your DPS, but if you want to play support, paladins are also great healers. That gives you best of both worlds there. And they're incredible tanks. Yeah. Paladin's kind of the, I mean, it is the class of WoW. Like, to be honest with you, it's the most played class. Human Paladin is the most played as well, which is great. The gear looks really cool on them. Their animations for attacking look really good. But if you're liking DPS, Ret's good. Holy is amazing. Prot is amazing. Like, you're not going wrong with picking a Paladin, and it can kind of, yeah, it's a jack of all trades. It's good. True. That's the nice part about having you in Discord, is because you can help me out when I'm lost for words. I think Human Paladin might be next for me. Like I said, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. And Paladins are usually always good because, isn't it Ian Isaacosis, however you say his name? I believe he plays Paladin. Oh, that's right. I don't think I'm high skill enough to really click each. Yeah, but I mean, at least if you level a Paladin, you'll have the option to where if you get to max and you're like, I don't like Ret, you don't have to roll another class. You just can go Paladin, and Paladin's a great healer. Or you're like, you know what? I want to try tanking, because the problem that WoW has is a lot of players play DPS. So for you wanting to play and go do dungeons, it's going to take a lot longer to find groups, because there's 3 DPS are required in each dungeon, and there's 100% more DPS than there are tanks and healers. If you roll support, aka if you level up as Ret, you enjoy it, but then you go Holy Paladin is a healer, you get instant group queues, pretty much. There's always a tank and there's always a healer shortage. True. What Mia's talking about right now is actually what I play. And like I said, I've been playing this game forever, and I've gone to 1-button rotation as well. If you go into your spell book and then you go up here on the right, you can just pull this onto your number 1 or whatever button you like to press, and you just you can click it over, or you can go into your options menu and you can also press and hold. I don't think you heard me on the last stream. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I actually have the Stream Deck foot pedal, so I'm just gas pedal to the floor on the right button that I've key bound to my number 1. So I DPS by using the footprint. I say footprint gas pedal like I'm Joe Dirt, but I just hold my foot down, and that's how I do my whole rotation. And it does, like, the top best that you can play the spec. You're the 100 percentile. I don't know if that's the 1 percentile, whatever. You're the 1 percentile, the 1%, the very top. If you compare that, which I'll call them the best, 100%, one button does 80% of the damage, and all you do is press one button. Yeah, here, let me see if it's in settings. One button. I don't know. Isn't about appeasing the crowd. I gotta Google this. Where is this? Where is one button assist in options in WoW? As a reflection of the struggle to study our perception of self. Let me see. Do trial accounts get one button assist? So it says, I just looked it up for you, Fist. It says it's available for you. Under spellbook up here, it should be in the right top hand corner. I believe you if you say it's not there, but I just Googled it and it says even trial accounts are allowed to do one button assist, which you would assume so because it is supposed to help new players. And Mia just said potentially you have to finish the intro campaign before it becomes available if you are still doing it. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, most likely. Very true. Oh, I need to do this. We need to take this book off. Just let me know how much gold it costs and I'll send it over. Okay. Green, green. Mine? Oh, I thought you were looking at mine. Which the books are? Oh, dang, I didn't even catch that. Nice. Didn't even catch that. Sink those down. True. I literally can't see those books up there, so those are going to be good enough. Oof, got it. That is annoying. It doesn't. It's yeah. So they usually size themselves into the shelf, is what I've realized. But this, for whatever reason, just is staying long, which is a bummer. Yeah. Oh, we can't have that. Can't even see that one up there. It's so dark. I'm gonna have to put a light over here. Oh, those are floating. Do you know what's the worst? The worst part is those books you're gonna make are the long ones. Yeah, just heads up. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that it's all those Dragon Isles ones. Yeah, like here's the green one. Yep, green one's still long. And then here's red one, long. Blue one, long. I need to figure out some... I need a lighting situation right here. What can I do? So, yeah, the problem is it doesn't make it wider. It just it makes it so much taller compared to wider. There we go. Oh, and I have a bar stool that I can put right here. What we're doing right now, Fisting, is I was talking about needing more lighting. So I just pulled one of these bad boys out, and look how much light that gives. So now you can actually see the books. Is this one better? Oh, and then we can even do something like that. Now we need to size it, which also does something to the light, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Do that. Then make sure that is all the way down. This. Do that. Rotate it. There we go. Now you got lighting over there so you can see all the books that we just put in. Yeah, I'm big lighting guy. Big lighting guy. Oh, do you know what I just realized? Is that I can probably dye this. Oh, it doesn't let me dye that. Dang it. Okay, though none of that stuff can get dyed. Oh, Mia, did you put your little bread basket on yet? The Discord thing? Yeah, this is what it looks like if you're looking at my screen. I have an easy bake oven. I am putting fresh buns coming out. We got fresh buns coming right out the oven on this guy. So now I need to look at, what is this? Oh, how much of Borealis, whatever expansion that was, did you play? Yeah. Well, there is string lights that are available. Proudmoore Admiralty. You have to be honored with them to be able to buy them. Oh, really? Way to go. Way to go. Oh my gosh, yeah, because there's not very many options for string lights right now. There's literally the one from engineering that I bought that was pretty expensive. But now I need to look. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, that's what it was. There's a quest line I can do that gives a cobalt cart that has like candles on it. That's pretty cool, that I was thinking about setting up outside. It's gonna put it like right over there, but that's a quest. It's like a quest line that I have to do. I need to figure out what I want right here on the Scout-O-Matic right now. Yeah, I've never done that. I've never had to do those intro quests because they were, I mean, I was just already past it. So let's see. Housing, decor, search. This is how I found a lot of my stuff, by the way, Mia. Hot tub? Say what? Okay, we got a hot tub. Oh, that's happening. See, Mia, this is the problem with having WoW tokens available. What was that? So this is how I find some of the things that I want if I don't feel like going on to now we're starting to get into the expensive stuff. That was cool, whatever that was. That's cool. I don't know how that's made, but Zoldazar fence. Oh, I think I have some of those. No, I don't. But yeah, Fist, we go onto this website. I'll link it right here. I think you're playing on your phone though, but it's called WoW Housing Database. And people post screenshots of their I'll link you somebody's cool house so that you can see that. What? This is crazy. This guy's house, literally it's titled My House, which includes a restaurant and a wine bar. People are insane. Like, creativity of some people. Oh, I see what he did. This guy did the outside house, the outside view room thing, put a wall all around it, and then built... Oh my gosh. How did he even do that? What? Just crazy what some people have. Wow. Really? And well, now you can make the books and sell them as well to at least make some of that money back. Oh, I need to go find, open this, open a new link, open a new tab. So basically what I do, Fist, is I go and check out like that guy's house. I'm looking through the stuff that he used to create his house right now. And I pick pieces from it that I like, and then I go figure out where I need to go buy that stuff from. Oh, what? Warglaves? Yeah, we're gonna go get those. There's one. Oh, no way. No. Oh. Do you know what class order hall I didn't do? Yup, and that gives the Warglaves on the wall. Dang it. You gotta be kidding me. That one? You got it? Oh. Let me see. Oh, sorry, Fist, I just saw this. Just saw this. 1 second. Yep. Oh, I'll see it in a second. I just sent it, by the way. Yeah, and raise an army for the Sanctum of Light. Recruit 20 troops as a paladin. I don't even know how to recruit troops, but I need to go do that because there's a sweet weapons rack you can have. Trying to find this. There's this one drop that are these candles that look really good. It's like this altar of candles that look super good. That they're a drop from some dungeon. Oh, we're gonna go do it as soon as I find it. Make sure this. Okay. Where the heck did it go? I know he was using them. I saw it in his thing. We're gonna look. Candles. What the heck? I cannot find this candle stand. Where's that guy's house? Here it is. I know it was in this one. It's where I saw it first. Where is this? Fist, right now it's just showing you in the app. I know you're probably in the game. Sometimes when this happens, you just have to relog, and then I'll be able to invite you. There it is. Crucible of Storms. Yeah, you can see right here. It says you're in the app. Okay. I had to get off. Unfortunately, my roommate wants to play with his friends. Got it. Are they playing WoW? What game they playing? Tell them to come look at my house. Cargo. Interesting. I don't know that game. Where the heck is Gilneas? Ruins of Gilneas. Like regular Eastern Kingdoms? Where are ruins of Gilneas? Wow. Peninsula southwest of Silver Pine Forest. You are right. Yep, there you go. I had to beg him to let me install WoW. Oh, CSGO. Nice. It's always funny, people's opinions of WoW. They're like, you're a nerd, you're playing WoW. And I used to hide it for a long time. And I'm like, you know what? Yes, I am. And I enjoy every second that I'm playing it. Whoops. Oh, and then I need to go to UC then. We need Eastern Kingdoms. Go to Western. No, Trivial. Undercity. Let's get to Undercity. Pulling up my laptop so you can. So I can dual monitor my Xbox. Hell yeah. What are you gonna play on Xbox? Okay. Oh. Bring a weapon. A little bit of Rocket League. Nice. It's funny because I've seen all these games and I know what these games are. I've just never played them. And now I'm too busy doing housing stuff. Oh, I forgot to text the girlfriend back. She texted me a bit ago. Did I just overfly where I was trying to go? Of course I did. All right, let's see this. We need... Go back. Where is this person? Right over here. This NPC, Samantha Buckley. There she is. Old Samantha Buckley. We just came all the way over here to grab. Oh, good. Good. Okay. I can't. Do I have that? Let's see what these are. Oh, cool. Oh, what is that? Line? Washing line? Cool. Reclamation. The stream looks way better on anything other than an iPhone screen. Hey, that's actually huge. To know that, by the way. Because I also stream over on YouTube Shorts. So it's interesting to know that that it probably doesn't look great on an iPhone, but who knows? As far as building a stream and stuff like that, my computer can handle streaming on a bunch of different platforms at one time with my internet. And so they said just be in as many places as you can be, and I only wanted to focus on this and YouTube Shorts, which I haven't made any YouTube videos in a while because I've been having way too much fun with housing. I need to do that. Complete the redemption reclamation of Gilnean storyline. Okay. Is that for all these? But I'm glad it looks good. This is like $100 webcam up there. That's all it is. You don't need to buy all the crazy stuff to get started. I think what really makes this camera work is, once again, lighting. So I have a key light right here. It's probably more expensive. I can't even remember how much it was, but I think it was more expensive than the camera itself to brighten my face. I got another light over here that was like $10 off Amazon. That is RGB, that it can shoot off anything. That's kind of the blue glow that you're seeing. And then to break up myself from the chair, you see there's a that white light back there. Is this my Worgen? Where's my Worgen at? Thought I had one. Oh, there's my, you were asking the other day for my first character. Here he is. He still has the tier 4 gear that I originally got out of the Dungeon Karazhan, and he still has his Merciless Gladiator's axe that I got. Like, it's the last time I played this character. First character ever. Oh, Rinse. I need to try and find my... What realms? I need to try and find my Worgen real quick. Oh, maybe... I actually don't think my Worgen... That's what it was. My Worgen I was playing on Mist of Pandaria Remix, and I don't think it like crossed over. That's a bummer. Basically, the housing item that I wanted to buy that I flew over here said that I had to do the whole entire Worgen storyline to be able to buy it. So I can't get that. But I can go to the Dragon Isles, so we'll check that out. Oh yeah, Mia said she'll be right back. Oh yeah, 18. I already got it. Fist, you go to the gym today? Yeah, Mia is playing WoW. She's been playing, so Mia is Amaranth in the chat. She's also been playing for like 20 years. So she plays, she's like always in the stream most of the time. Yep, there she is. She's always in the stream, and we're usually gaming together. In some form, like not actually gaming next to each other, but you know. You're at the port for 5 hours. Gotcha. Yeah, I went today and had a solid chest and arms day. Felt pretty strong, so that's good. Means the calorie intake was good yesterday. And my legs finally don't feel like they're gonna fall off, and the girlfriend has the day off tomorrow, so we'll be hitting legs tomorrow with apparently a you said your yeah, my splits just basically like today was chest and arms, not like the push pull so much anymore, but it essentially is that. It's like chest and arms. I need to get a shoulder day in there. I really like shoulders. But tomorrow will be a leg day. When I can work out with my girlfriend, I try to just go do her workout if they match up, but she does 2 leg days a week. She does a quad focused and a glute focused. And so We did the quad focus the other day and my legs were sore for like 4 days, so that's cool. Went a little too hard. Tomorrow's supposed to be a glute focus leg day. And then the next day, I'll do my shoulders. And then we'll be back to like a back and something else day. I can do shoulders and back. It's kind of a push and a pull day, I guess. Switch my split up so I can hit each group at least twice a week. That's good. That's good. And do not drink. Did you figure out what the noise was? Oh, yeah. Your what? Your flatmate fell. Gotta love the girlfriend workouts. My girlfriend loves doing core and then some sort of leg cardio like Stairmaster or something else. Yeah, Stairmaster's a beast. But keep going, man. Oof. I was going to... Where was I going? I was going to Dragon Isles. Oh, the elliptical? Yeah, all that we've been laughing, me and my buddy Fist, about that, because fitness is kind of the in thing right now. Like a lot more people, I can see it from like 3 years ago when I started. A lot more people and younger people are starting to really get into fitness, which is great. Everybody should be doing fitness, even if it means just walking every day. Like it helps. But we laugh because a lot of the girls in the gym, they like just have a butt and legs. That's like really all they work. It's been since COVID. It's crazy how much it's blown up. Yeah, which I think it's a lot to do with social media and the influencers and stuff like that. I do a lot of core as well. I've always done a lot of core. I've had my lower back. Thank you. So I was saying I like to do a lot of core because I have lower back issues, which you'll understand why, just from sitting all the time. And so I work out a lot of core to strengthen all the muscles up around the spine. Ooh, a triathlon. I got a couple friends that do triathlons. The hardest part for me would be the running. I can bike and I was a swimmer in high school, so that kind of stuff is not too bad. Let me see where this person is. Amgersil. Is that? Okay. You should definitely do a triathlon if you're thinking about it. Hey, let me say hi to Mia real fast. She's right here. By the mailbox. I think we're in a different phase though. Yeah, you're in a different... You can't see this player. They're in a different phase. Do it. I'm already gone though. I'm already gone. I gotta get over to Amgersil to go buy this stool. But yeah, I would definitely focus. I would do it now with stretching your lower back. Like just look up lower back stretches like child's pose and all that kind of stuff. And like your glutes and your hip flexors from sitting so much. I can tell when I haven't stretched a lot because my lower back just hurts a lot more. And if you can avoid slipping a disc like I did, I slipped the same disc twice in a year. And that's really what put me on focusing on my core. I thought I was paralyzed. I'd lay on the ground and I couldn't even lift my feet off the ground when that disc was slipped. But we keep on keeping on. We just work around the issue. Yeah, because it'll build up over time. I was religious. I've kind of laid off it a little bit. Like I still stretch, but for a year and a half, I would have a 20-minute stretch session at the end of every single one that was always focused on lower back. And that's really the best. I mean, we talked about the gym the other day. Like the gym, I got a very busy life. And so when I go to the gym for an hour and a half, I throw my headphones in, put my Spotify playlist on, whatever it is for that day. It's been a lot of Rise Against lately. And then I put my phone on my backpack, and I'm not checking my phone. I'm not on social media. Like that's my time to disconnect and just my time. And then at the end of it, usually I'll go over to somewhere that's open and just focus on lower back stretching. I need to be better about it lately, but I still do it here at the house. But I'd have like 20 minutes at the end of every gym session where I would purely focus on stretching. Oh, you sell some housing stuff. All right. What do you sell? Tent. Okay. A barrel. Traveler's backpack. That's pretty sweet. Honor of the Goddess. Huh. Okay. I don't have time to do those quests right now. But is it one that I'm doing? Flimsy. Okay. Oh, Fist. It's my favorite time. So, me and the girlfriend were very outdoorsy and like to go hiking and stuff like that. We're actually going to go to Nepal later this year to go hike to base of Mount Everest for her 30th birthday. But so we go camping in some very way out places. And when I see my phone go into SOS mode, my favorite moment, like other than music, I'm just putting that thing on. Doesn't even work, and it's my favorite thing. I absolutely love it. I need to buy Figulite. I mean, you can at some point though. Like you can't work 24/7. Where is this other vendor that I have to buy this at? Yeah. Oh. This. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. You did. That's crazy. Crazy. It gets like that in a certain place in the Upper Peninsula. One of the most beautiful places I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Michigan, right? I love it. And with some of the stuff I do on the outside, I had to have my phone on me pretty much all the time. Yeah. I saw it based off of the what we were talking about on Discord. Michigan is so beautiful. I have a friend that lives up there. But yeah, I had to have my phone on me all the time, and so I was always getting hit up. Like main work hours for me were 7 a.m. until about 3 p.m. and then I'd drive home, and I'd still be getting hit up at 8, 9 o'clock at night for them trying to get me to do things. And I basically had to put out a notice to everybody that was like, hey, just because I do have my phone on me doesn't mean I'm going to respond after my work hours. Like if you text me anywhere after 5 p.m., I'm not going to respond until, you know, the next morning that I get in, because if you make yourself available all the time, like, people will use that. So I'm very big about not having my phone on me, like, a lot of the time. My friends know that I'll text back and, like, I'll call them back eventually, but they can almost guarantee that the first time they call me, like, I'm most likely not going to answer unless I'm at work, because then I have my phone on me, and if it's a time that I can't answer. But yeah, I actually, if I could just get rid of my phone, that'd be sweet. If I could just have something that plays Spotify, it'd be great. Fist, I was only aware there was one Michigan. He lives by the big lake. Oh, the colleges. The colleges. The cool one with the blue helmet and the yellow that goes across it. And one time in my life when I played ice hockey, I thought it'd be cool to go play ice hockey there. Then I realized that everybody that lives up near the border of Canada plays ice hockey, and they were way better than me. Sometimes you just got to be honest with yourself and be like, it ain't happening. So you can tell me which college that is. What do you need me to buy? Or how much gold do you need to buy stuff? Mm-hmm. What color is it? Green? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Fist. So, what college is that? The one that Dave Portnoy likes, that has the navy blue with the yellow M. Which one is that? You said which college? Which one in Michigan does Dave Portnoy like? The one that has the navy blue and yellow color, that have the cool blue helmets with the yellow, like, things going on them. Michigan. Is that University of Michigan? Okay. Yeah, that's the one that I liked because I wanted to play ice hockey for them. Then I realized I'm not as good as I thought I was. Got humbled real quick. Is that the one you like, or do you like Michigan State? Do you go to one of them? North is Hockey Town. Yeah, Detroit. Them Red Wings. I'm an LA Kings fan. A lot of family went to state. Nice. What? Can I take a port there? That'd be sweet. You guys just beat us a day or two ago. The Wings have been doing really good. I've always been a fan of Red Wings hockey. Is their uniform, the red and white, looks so good. It looks so good. Why am I going over here? Is there a port that I don't know about? No. Okay, I'm not listening to that thing anymore. I was actually supposed to go to a Kings or Vegas Knights game next week. My friends tried to book it like 6 months ago, and then I hit them up because they hadn't been talking about it, and I was like, hey, we going to that Kings game or what? We were just gonna go to Vegas for the day. And well, that's not happening anymore. Yeah, it happens. You will eventually get to the age you're starting to get into the age. I mean, you're in college, so it's a little different, but when you don't have a college crew, everybody will start getting married first, which will seem weird because you'll realize your best friends, their priority, like your ride or die. Their priority will always be their wife over you, which is a weird feeling when you've just been boys your whole life. But you have to learn to accept it. It took me a long time to learn that. And then, so everybody will get married. You'll be going to all the weddings. And then you'll think you're done with weddings and you'll go to more. And then they all start having kids. Or that. You and Sal share that. He's not lesbian though. He's straight. But him and his wife is well, I guess he would be a lesbian because he's dating a girl. He does love women. Loves his wife. Is I responded, Fist, you're gonna laugh. Need 1,000. Oh. Well, I don't like that I just ran out of, what are they, Dragon Isle supplies? That ain't good. One. I did. I've transferred everything. Yeah. I literally have enough that I came out here to buy these 2 stools and this tent, and that's all I have. Yeah, Fist. Big time. Big time. My sports are, now if you want to talk about supercross at all, aka motocross, that's what I grew up doing. I did all like action sports, so like snowboarding, X Games stuff. Really any traditional sport I'm conversational with. Baseball, football, anything. Yeah, Red Bud. Okay, yep, I remember now. But I'm just conversational. Like, I know about it. I see Sports Center. Like, I stay in the know a little bit with what I see on Instagram or whatever. But it's Thursday. Like, this Saturday, I'm watching Supercross. And that is my lifeblood. Yeah, well, at least you get to go to Redbud. I have a friend that actually lives out there near you. He goes to Redbud every year. And I have some other people that I know. Did you go to Redbud last year? I've been to the last two. Yeah, Supercross is indoors. It's at the stadiums. Check Discord. Oh, let's see. More housing stuff. More housing stuff. The only reason I came out here to get this stool was because that stool is going to go into my little bathroom. Instead of having a table, I'm going to put the stool there. So we got the stool. So now... Do you know what the Crucible of Storms is, Mia? No, it's supposed to be a... Okay, I'll find it. I will find it. Don't worry. We got to do it. Crucible votive rack. It says it's in the game. It's super quick and easy to get, and it drops off the first boss of Crucible of Storms. Oh. Okay, now let me go. Crew. How do we, where is Crucible of Storms? Which expansion? Battle for Azeroth, Crucible of Storms, show on map, Stormsong Valley, Crucible of Storms. Okay. Yeah, are you going to be on this character? I'm just going on my hunter. We should be able to one-shot everything. Yeah, it'll be quick. It'll be real quick. Where is she log? Nice. Oh, you got it. Nice. Oh, and you gotta go get lumber now. Okay, we've made it to the point to where you're gonna have to make these first sets of books for yourself. Because I just feel bad. Did I use... I think I am gonna have to go back and... I'm gonna have to go back and check my character to make sure that I used those housing items. I think I did, because then I switched over to this guy. I'm not sure. I just went to Adventure Guide, and then I went to BFA, Crucible of Storms, and then I just put show on map, and then I just clicked it, so I got my little arrow going there now. Okay. Oh, now I just lost my little thing. I know we talked about it already, but your PC looks fire. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if you can see it more. You see, you can kind of see it there. I got my little picture, my little in the middle on my cooler. I have my little Boblee picture there. So you went to the portal to Zarlor because I'm going to Orgrimmar right now. Okay, let's find that one. Yeah, so I love everything about my PC. Like I said, I designed each piece. The only thing that I wish was they had what was called, when I built the PC, they didn't have it in stock. It's called a Panda, to where it's all white on the exterior, but then the inside mounting is black. I think that would have looked better because all my other things are black. This is the only one I could have, obviously, at the time. But I really love how it came out. The one thing that I wish I could change on it, which I won't do, which we talked about last time, I think, is there's some of those new fans that look like octagons or something. I really like the look of those, and they came out like as my PC was getting shipped to me. But that's really the only thing I'd change. I do want to put a little character of some kind right here in the front, because there's a big space in here where I can put something. This Crucible of Storms is in Kultiris. I know, but this is the wrong continent. I don't think so. Wait, I don't know. Because Alliance, I just go to Borealis. What's the one you got behind? Character, I mean? Oh, my character? Yeah, don't worry, I'll show you. This is little Mad Season. He's a YouTuber. Mad Season WoW, if you look him up. He made great videos. He stopped playing because he started outing all these, this is his character. He made it as a plushie. What number did I get? Or he only made 1,073 of these, and I bought it to show support. Because I mean, it's a little warrior, and so he played classic WoW, so like this helmet is out of Blackwing Lair. That's a raid. He's got the Warsung Gulch tabard. He's got the Blackwing Lair boots, the chromatic boots. So I had to show support. Where's the stash plushie? That's a good idea. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. To get to Browse Horde, you go through the BFA war campaign starting at Orgrimmar, accepting quests from now to establish a foothold in Kultiris, then use the boat from Zoldazar to reach the Tiergard Sound. You were right. Now, how do we... I don't know how we get there still. That didn't answer that question. The stash plushies, fist all makes. Yes, I would love to switch to Alliance side. Perfect. Hopefully it can solo, because I'm pretty sure this is a 1-week raid lockout. So we're going to be able to fly there together, but then not do it together. Still be able to one-shot so that we can both get the item. Just heads up. Told you I can help make socks. Hey, that would be funny. I am up for all suggestions, but plushies will come out when there's more than an average of 2 viewers, because we are in the what I realized was that max level, yes, is currently level 80. It will go up to, I believe, level 90, right, Mia? Yeah, it's going up to 90. We're in Midnight Prepatch, the new expansion right now. And the when the expansion goes live, it'll go up to 90. Yes. Yeah, go to you were already talking about it. Go to Dornegal and then port to Stormwind, and I'm waiting right here for you. But yeah, what I realized, Fist, is on the last version of WoW that we were playing, Remix, you've heard us talk about it a lot. That was a little hack for starting streaming. I should have started at the beginning of Remix. I only started the last month. But I should have started at the beginning of Remix. I wasn't thinking about it then, because my character was so strong that I was able to do raids solo, and so I just bring people in, and so that would, and I just at the beginning be like, hey, if you're enjoying it, come see max character content, and let's see where Borealis is, and so it'd get a lot of people coming through the stream, and that's how I was able to. Hey, Fist, I agree. It all happens for a reason, right? Just like similar to you, where you're trying to get to, I try not to stress about getting there either, because it'll happen when it's supposed to happen. Where the heck is Borealis? Which, Fist, I never asked you, by the way, how you randomly came onto my stream, because at the time when I was streaming Remix over here, at the time when I was streaming Remix, I had like usually 15, 20 people in the stream. So I was like higher up. Yeah, I want the story for sure. Let's hear it. And yes, Mia just said, and doing the raids is how I met her. And she's been in the stream every single day. At least for a little bit, when she doesn't have to go play with her friends. Wait, we're Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. And I don't, and I'm just happy. Oh, okay, it's over here. No, that's where it is. Oh, the vendor. I can show you where the vendor is if you'd remember. I don't even know if you'd, would you remember? Oh, I just ran back inside for a second. I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2 recently and get very bored of it because it low-key sucks. Okay. So you can follow me out this way, because I know that's where the raid is. Follow my green arrow. And my good friend is the only one in my friend group who plays WoW, and we started chatting about it. Okay, I'm liking. You're a good story deliverer. The suspense is real. I'm also a storyteller, so can appreciate. So I started trying to look up YouTube videos about it, like classes and races and stuff. No way, Fist. If you're about to be the first, hold on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to hear it. Oh, I just got disconnected. But I figured it would be easier to just get into from streams and stuff. Ah, just missed. I thought you were gonna say you saw my YouTube videos and you came to the stream for my YouTube videos. I have been waiting. That's still one of the things that I'm waiting for someone to say, because that's how I found one of the streamers that I watch now a lot, is his like how-to helpful videos. Close. I'll be making more YouTube videos eventually. I've just, like today, I was playing WoW instead of making YouTube videos. Did the server just go down? You're back in? Wonder what happened. My WoW's being real weird right now. Oh, never mind. Just went for a second. So I searched up WoW on Twitch and scrolled until I found somebody like you seemed into the game and was like a veteran. Yo, I will take it. You scrolled way down there, brother, to find me. I'm logging back in now. It's down there by that bridge. Oh. What? Oh, I see now. Now it's on our map. And I figured stream looks the best, so I stayed up late watching and chatting. Really, Fist? Like, all this that you're seeing just looks the best compared to some of the other ones that were down in the depths of only having a few viewers? That's a huge compliment for me, because I really did want to... I mean, that's one of the things when about a month or two ago when I started streaming, I was watching all these how to start streaming videos and stuff like that. And what the hell? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, also my girlfriend was asleep next to me and I'm having crazy insomnia, so I knew I had time to watch. I wasn't just gonna hop around streams. I don't know how we're supposed to get in there, Mia. Oh, okay, there's a different entrance. Got it. I thought I was supposed to be showing you. I've never done this, by the way. Mine keeps saying it's becoming difficult to breathe, and I keep getting ported out. And then disconnected. Where was the entrance? Okay. Well, yeah, Fist, that's great. That's an awesome story. But yeah, starting to stream, I was watching all these like how-to videos, all these videos out there that are like, do this if you're starting to stream. And one of the big emphasis items was putting work into the stream to make it look nice, not only visually of my camera, but some of the other things that you see on the stream as well, like the just chatting page right here with the links and stuff like that, creating the little emotes, the starting stream page, like all these things. Like, just like housing in WoW, like I had to design or get somebody to help me design all these things. So I don't think I can get to you. Okay, there we go. Now where do we go? Oh, right here. Okay. I'm gonna leave group because we both need to be able to get this. You've actually made me realize it's way more fun to click on smaller channels, so I can actually interact with the streamer instead of just adding to the ocean of chats that they aren't going to read. I've had people say that, true. And kind of my thing too is I put out there that I'm a casual streamer. Like I said this the other day, that people aren't watching my stream because of the content that I'm doing. I'm not the world best raider. I'm not good at PvP, like all these things. And so my focus is like 20% WoW, 80% chatting with the community, because I like to talk and I like to have these conversations. And it's the main reason why I started streaming, was because my two friends that I play with WoW, Mia being a third friend now, you being a fourth, but it was my two friends, Trav and Sal. When they couldn't play, I'd just be sitting here by myself, not talking to anybody. And so I was like, if I start streaming, man, I can have conversations by myself if I need to, if the chat's not talking. But then when you get an interactive chat, like that is what I look for in WoW to do. And so this just makes it even better. Oh, you're real? You aren't a clip farmer or fake? It's so awesome. If there's one thing about me, man, I can only be me. If I try to fake it or try to do something weird, which I'm not gonna lie, when some of these drops happen, you might see me go into the old, I might have to emphasize a little bit more than I normally do, because that's another tip that you need to know what you're streaming and potentially make it a clippable moment. So if that means I got to get a little bit more excited, but then I can clip that thing and do a 20-second short, it is what it is. But you got it? What? I didn't even... But at the end of the day, I'm me. That's all I can be. I don't know you in real life, but I can assume you would act very similar. I'm 100%, 99% the exact same. The 1% is that I cuss in real life. Yeah. Well, other than that, this is me. I can't be anybody else. If I was trying to be anybody else, it would feel weird. And that's another thing. You asked about like advice or anything like that. The sooner you accept that, like, I'm only 5'9". I wish I was 6'3". That'd be cool. But once you accept these things and accept who you are, life becomes a lot easier and a lot more fun, because you're basically, I had an issue in high school to where I wanted to be accepted really bad. So I hung out with the popular kids because I wanted to be accepted, but I wasn't being my true self, which made me not so happy. And then luckily I found one of my best friends still to this day, who were I could be 100% me with him. And, you know, I said, screw all that. This guy accepts me for me being 100% me. Those popular people don't like me for whatever reason. I'm trying to be friends with them. It's not worth it. Just be yourself. I didn't get to loot it. Oh no, I'm falling back down. Falling back down. We're good. I didn't realize, I've never done it, so I didn't realize that I would fall. Whee! I got it. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, those are sick. What is that? That's also male? Yo, I gotta change up my transmog. That's dope. I love how you're just going to be the one walking me through this, because I just went straight down the hallway. Hopefully that's where I got to go. Okay. But yeah, Fist, there's something about being your authentic self that just feels great in life. And I've gotten to the point now to where I'm like, this is me. I'm very honest. I'll tell you my opinion. A lot of the things that I do on the outside, you have to take emotion out of it and just say things that need to be said, which sometimes is off-putting to people, because I'm not, like, I will say things, not in a mean way, but if it needs to be said, like, I'm not afraid to say things. Yeah, I need this to kill this guy. There we go. Well, this is by far the best stream I've ever been to. I appreciate you, man. And I kind of can't believe you're the first one I've... That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. And the fact the connection with the stuff we were talking about on Discord is just... I believe some people would use the word serendipitous. I don't know if that's the right word, but it sounds like it could be. I was not an English major. I was a management major that likes math. We're a little bit smarter than the average cookies around here. Yo, Mr. System. How's it going? Welcome to the Stash Squad. Thanks for following. Oh, and there's our follower goal. Sorry, I know for a fact that I reduced that sound. What's up, Mr. System? How's it going? What are you up to? Welcome to the Stash Squad. Enjoy your emotes, your stash emotes. I just hearth out. Mr. System, just getting back into WoW. Oh, nice. How long of a break you been playing? Or how long of a break have you had? That's better. Sorry for everybody's ears, by the way. The stash had a familiar aura is what I'm blaming for me clicking on the stream. Hey, if the stash helps. The stash is the problem with how sound that follower goal that we just met. I've changed that, and I know for a fact that sound is at 10%, and for whatever reason it still is so loud. Oh, there we go. Amaranth using those stream points. I like it. It's a good time, by the way, since Dragonflight came out, but I've been playing since Kata. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing, I'm playing this game for 20 years since Classic. Had to take breaks. Had to take breaks throughout it just because of life. But I've always kept up with the game, like always watching YouTube videos, so I've always known what's going on. I just sometimes didn't have time to play. And so I came back probably, I don't know, 8 months ago. I don't know how to kill these things, Mia, that are following me at 0%, by the way. Perfect. I'm gonna try to... Well, I know I was able to kill him with this little, the little static charge that was at the first boss. That killed them. That's what I'm trying to do. Thought I'd come back, join a guild, and see what the update's about. Update's pretty cool. It's the pre-patch, you know, like any pre-patch, you got all the new stuff that just came out. It's good. The actual pre-patch event is kind of it's not that crazy. I did most of the stuff the first night. Yep. Yeah, I basically finished it and got them out as well. But yeah, the game's in a good spot, I think. They just did a huge like spell book, basically getting rid of a lot of talents that you didn't need anymore. Yeah, stat squish also just happened, so we're not doing crazy billions of damage anymore, unless you're doing old raids like I am right now. Which the only reason why we're doing old raids is because housing just came out. I'm sure you saw that. I'm actually about to go back to my house right now. So, giving you the backstory, I play retail more now. Basically, I was playing Classic era for a long time because, once again, I started playing this game when I was 13. So I played Classic, I played TBC, and then once Wrath started, that's when I kind of had to start taking breaks. And I came back to WoW because my friend was like, I was tired of playing Classic era. I was running not running, but I was running in GDKPs as a Fury Warrior, having a good time. But I was just getting burnt out of the daily grind or the weekly grind of having to get buffs, having to get raid stuff. And so he brought me back to retail. He was like, come over here, we can grind out mounts, we can do whatever. So I came back to retail. I started as a is it a Vengeance Demon Hunter? Yeah, the tank Demon Hunter. It was season 2 of War Within at the time. Dipped my toe into Mythics, was like, okay, I understand it. And then season 3 came out, and it was actually this character that I got. Season 3, where I don't know where my Mythic, where I can show my Mythic score, but I don't know if you know this, for as I like to proclaim, the #1 casual streamer. I'm just here to have fun and do the things that I want to do. So they came out with the 1-button rotation, and then they doubled down on it, and they came out with 1-button hold. That's what you see down here is #1 and 2. I play too many characters to just focus on a rotation, so I just accept 1-button hold. And I actually have the Stream Deck foot pedal, and so I bound it to my foot pedal, so I just have the gas pedal down to DPS or tank or do whatever I'm doing, and it seemed to work out. I got my 2K Mythic IO score, if you know what, if you remember what that is, on this character using 1-button rotation for the mount. That's actually what I was riding. And then I played Era, and then I played a lot of Season of Discovery. I had a good time in Season of Discovery, and then when that ended, that's when I really came back to retail. And then what just Legion Remixed? Legion Remix just finished. I played basically every day that I could a Legion Remix. Had a great time on that. I'd never had time to play Legion, so it was kind of all fresh for me, and it was super fun on Remix. And then now that's done, we're back. What fireplace do you need? Where are we going? Where? I know, where's that out of? Oh, hold on. I'll figure it out. Are we gonna do it on Alliance or Horde? What are your thoughts on player base more on retail and classic? Very interesting question. The problem that you get running into classic specific, and I know this because I ran in all those tier 3 raids and stuff like that. The problem that you see in classic is you have people who've been playing this game for 20 years and they only like one version of the game. And so as a DPS going into Nax and getting full raid buffs and full consumes, if you are not doing, and everybody knows what damage you should be doing, it gets really toxic quickly. And what I was tired of is I was running in like the best GDKP, so we didn't really wipe that much. But if Fury Warriors, because if you remember classic, you'd run 20 Fury Warriors full world buffed and just call it the meat grinder. Basically, if one of those warriors lost their raid buffs, like that dude is salty the rest of the raid. And in Discord, like it would just get annoying. And we were kind of doing the same thing every day. I had 3 characters. I had a Fury Warrior, I had a Holy Paladin, and I had a Hunter that was a Polar that pretty close to full best in slot. But it was like every other day I was doing Nax GDKP and the same thing. And people were getting salty if the GDKP lasted longer than 2.5 hours. And it's like, as soon as you went over that 2.5 hour mark, people are getting annoyed and pissed off. And I just got tired of that. So coming over to retail, there's a lot more solo playability now. So like, other than talking to y'all on stream or my 2 friends that play, I'm basically playing solo the whole time. And which makes it fine for me because I just like doing the things that I want. Most of the time it's grinding old mounts. I know, Fist. For you, no, System, this is perfectly fine. Like I said, I can rant about, not rant, but talk about this stuff all the time. But System and Fist is brand new to WoW. This is like his 3rd WoW stream he's ever watched. He's playing on a trial account right now. So we're talking about stuff that is just completely foreign to him. But retail is fun. It's obviously the gold star that they pay most attention to, so things get fixed really quickly. It doesn't feel as good gearing wise. Like, this is just a character that I brought over from Remix, so it's just 104 gear score. But it's like when I get a new piece of gear, I'm like, oh cool, it's an upgrade, sweet, and you just put it on. There's none of the like when I got this bad boy, I got this in retail a couple weeks ago, but when someone gets Thunder Fury in like classic, it's a big deal. Like, it's huge. It's game changing for them. I don't feel that in retail, like, at all. You have to find the things that make you happy and fun. So for me, it's like getting mounts. Like, I just got Blanchy, or doing the salty achievement for this character because my whole theme of this is based off fishing, or doing the artifact. I just went back to Legion and did the artifact fishing quest so that I could have this cool fishing pole. Like, this is the stuff that is fun for me now. It's none of being that tip of the spear, doing the raids like mythic or heroic or anything like that. This next season I'll get my 2k mythic IO score again because it's not very hard, but I'm chill. I usually tank so that I'm running it. It's just different. It would probably be better if I joined a guild or something like that. But I'm never tied down to, with this game, you can raid whenever you want with Group Finder. You can always find something in the time that you need to. I just don't have the personal time anymore in life to be able to be like stuck to a raid schedule. Welcome to retail versus class debate that's been going on for years. True. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a hard question to answer. To be honest with you, I like TBC. They're in TBC Prepatch right now. I thought about playing it because TBC is my favorite expansion ever. The problem is that gearing and stuff takes up all your time, and it's hard to gear up alts. To be honest, and this is coming from someone that's been playing since Kata, I feel chasing the meta for retail, trying to keep up with the expansion after expansion. I hate that feeling. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's why I play this game now with housing, to go get housing decor, which is old school stuff. Going and getting old mounts, like I said, I just went and got Blanchy. This took me 7 days to get. And then I also got this. Like, these are things that I like to do now because I just don't care about that rat race at all. You have the vault. I don't really like the vault system, like run 8 delves, which you haven't done delves yet. I don't think those were out. That's solo player. Kill 2 bosses or kill 4 bosses to open up a vault slot, and then your vaults, like the gear that comes out of your vault, is just a bummer. That doesn't feel good to me. What does feel good to me is when you go kill Chromagus in Blackwing Lair and you want chromatic boots because you're on a warrior, and those boots finally drop. When you've been doing the raid every week for 2 months and you finally see it drop. Every single time those boots drop, the raid is stoked. But here, like, because there's LFR, there's normal, there's heroic, and then mythic. We were talking about this the other night. Like, if I get the LFR version of a weapon, I'm stoked. I'm like, okay, cool. But I know there's a mythic variant that I'll never be able to get. So it's like, do I really have the best thing that there is? No. So it doesn't really matter that much. Been playing since vanilla, and this next expansion, my guild leader wants us to have at least one tank, a healer, and maybe 2 DPS raids ready to fill as needed. Yeah. What was I doing in here? I know what we are doing, Mia. I just needed it. Yeah. So I came in, I went over here so that I could see the fireplace. Tide Sage's fireplace, so I can look it up. Tide Sage's fireplace. Dropped by the final boss of the Shrine of the Storm dungeon on any difficulty. It is located in Stormsong Valley, Kultiris. Yeah. To be honest, man, I love how you see things from WoW. Your views are on par with main. I love it. Yeah, so system, I feel like you're probably like me, to where WoW's the only game that I play. So YouTube, it's what I consume. Like, I watch, who do I watch? I watch Zaryu, I watch Peekaboo, I watch Svand, Asmongold when he does WoW content. I watch Payo. Like, these are the guys that I find funny. And then I watch Thalran. As you can see right here, I got what's his name? I can't remember it. I showed this earlier. Mad Season. Like, this is what I consume. And one of the things that I've noticed, and it's weird to say, but it's kind of like streaming is social media, right? Kind of like you're live in front, I guess. It is social media. People get views by having controversial views on things. And usually when it's negative, more people are going to watch. So I feel like a lot of people are negative in some way. Zaryu has kind of changed up his tune, which is nice. Svand usually has a pretty good one, a good view on it. But I feel like there's a lot of negativity out there. And one of the guys that I really like a lot I'll link his. Wow. I'll link his page. One of the guys I really like a lot is this streamer, and I'd have never seen him on stream, but I watch his YouTube videos because he basically just watches other people's YouTube videos. So like I will see someone drop a YouTube video like, oh, here's what you should do in the patch, and then he'll watch it, and I usually wait for him to watch it because I like hearing his commentary. But he's really positive about the game, and I like to think I'm the same. So I'll give you an example. In Remix, if a boss got reset or something, people would just start spurging out. They get all crazy. And they're like, this is a waste of time. I can't believe this, blah, blah, blah. And like one of my favorite replies that I just put in the group is I'm like, there's a lot of worse places you can be than sitting in front of your computer waiting for a boss to reset. And I think a lot of people forget that. And so, yeah, Blizzard can do things better. Blizzard can do this. Blizzard can do that. But at the end of the day, we're still just getting to play WoW. So I accept the version that they're playing, because in my life, I've had a lot of times where I didn't get to choose where the heck I was. I was being told I needed to go there and needed to go do these things. And so right now, it's a Thursday night, and I get to sit here, talk to you guys, and play my favorite game ever. Sure, it could be better, but I'm just happy that I get to play. And so that when I play WoW with that context in mind, it makes me have more fun and just enjoy it, because it's like, it is what it is. I get to play WoW. That's good enough for me, whatever version it is. Yeah, man, I'm happy you dropped into the stream. We were talking, Fist was talking about it right before, and I saw what you said, Fist. You love hearing the depths of this game. I'm telling you, the knowledge goes back really far. I'm definitely more of a, I can talk very like particular about classic and TBC. The rest of it, I, once again, conversationally, because I've always kept up with it. If you're gonna say glass is half full, I've heard that before, but what do you call it? Yeah, System, I'm happy you dropped into the stream. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. I've never heard that before. Imagine complaining about that kind of stuff. I think people complain way too much about simple stuff, and I'm like, look at, not to get into this stuff, but look at what's happening in the world right now. There's a lot, your life could be so much worse than being annoyed about a game that you're getting to sit comfortably in your house and play. Yo, for everybody that's new to the stream, Hand of Skate, and that's a personal friend of mine. You'll hear me call him Sal. What's up, Sal? Welcome to the stream. The game has changed classic-wise. I feel that the game has gotten better. I do. Yeah. Like I said, the game for me right now is great because like Sal's on right now. He's at least watching the stream. I haven't seen him log in yet, or even if he has the time to play. But it made it to where it's very soloable for me. Back in Classic and TBC, I had to raid on Tuesday and Thursdays at 6 p.m. That's what I was doing. I had to show up to be the raid, or else I wasn't going to get gear. Now I don't have to worry about that. I just get to play, do what I want, have fun, work towards whatever the heck I want to work towards, and enjoy my time. That's why I play WoW. Game is more simplified. It is making it easier for new players to get into the game. True, I love one button rotation and one button hold. I don't care what anybody says. It's the best. Did I not use my... No, because I just looked for them. I would love to join you sometime, my guy. Bring it on, man. I can shoot you my Discord, and let me see here. You can send me a message with your BattleNet, and I can add it. If you're not, are you playing right now? Are you in? Everybody used to play with this gone. That's how I feel. I got 2 friends, 3 with Mia. Yeah, bring it on. We always love having more people in the chat, more people here hanging out. Oh, there they are. Sheesh. Look at these bad boys, y'all. Look at these bad boys.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Oh, where is it? Haven't. You're about to be? I like it. Welcome to housing. Yeah, do I hear an incoming house store? Seriously. No, I need to look at this guy's house to see. Sal, thank you for using those. If that was you, I don't know who that was. I'm looking at my other screen right now. This person had these lights, these candles, and I really liked how they did it. Had to re-download, had to get a new rig, so download everything. Hey, nice. What rig did you get? Mainly, what graphics card did you get? Let's hear about it. Let's hear. Oh. Sal, do you know how bad it is that I forgot where my little blurp sound thing is? Oh, that was Mia. And system. Nice. Yeah, use it up. I built all that stuff so that... Oh, whoops. How do I do my little IQ thing? Or what is that command? That's what it is. Yeah, Sal. He can explain his name for you. His name is crazy. Where? System, go ahead and try to drop it. I don't know if my auto flag thing will stop it if it's a link. We'll see though. And if it bans you, I'll just unban you. There's like protections that you have to put on Twitch and stuff like that. Sometimes it just bans stuff that I don't even know what it's banning. Reminds me of old He-Man character named Fisto, which is just as wild for a kid's cartoon. Where is... I completely forgot where my little blurp sounds are. Like where I get to use them at.
Your posture is regrettable.
Oh.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we always need a good old posture check in there. Yeah, Fist, Sal wants to hear. I can show you. Where is it? I got it now. Which is the one? This is the one that Trav always likes to use.
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
Yo, Sal's crazy. Yeah, I never go on Twitch, so to mess with one of my friends, I changed it this literally day before finding me. So now I'm stuck with this chat and this name. Hey, it's a good talking point though. All right, so now we need to switch up. This needs to. System, if you're watching, this is the new housing stuff that just came out. And I am utterly addicted to it.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of.
One of my favorite movies of all time right there. 60% of the time, it works every time. True. Oh man, I see some people logging in on my friends list that I haven't seen in ages. Specifically, one of the guys that I played Classic WoW with, he's a personal friend of mine. That when Classic re-released in 2019, he got Thunder Fury and then quit the game. On a Tauren warrior, he got Thunder Fury and was the main tank and just quit. I couldn't believe it. Look, all I gotta say, if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life, so I guess. Yeah. Oh, nice. So we did... Do we think, Mia, that raid is locked for all my characters? There's just one character, right? Ooh, we're gonna go get a second set of little candles. Do it. Did you run the dungeon yet? Oh, crap. Okay, let me run this real fast and then we'll go do it. It's in... I don't know where the Shrine of Storm dungeon is. Because remember we did it... Wait, what's today? Have we done our time walking dungeon yet for this week? Oh, way to go. You left me in the dust, huh? Shrine of Storm is in Storm Song Valley, Sal just told me. It's a BFA zone. I thought you said you played BFA. Oh, but it's just a dungeon. That makes way more sense now. That makes way more sense. Let me run this real fast and then we'll go. Storm Song Valley. Wait, we're going to be right next to it. If only we could leave this. Or how about we go... Whatever character you're going to go on. I don't want to be on this guy. I'm going to park this dude right outside of the raid. I'm going to switch over to my shaman because he actually, it's not that the gear matters, but I just like that playstyle a lot more. Okay, I'm coming back over to my shaman then, and because my man system just linked some juicy computer components right now that I'm about to read. As soon as I get back over to my shaman, I'm gonna have to read this. The instance is right next to the raid that we just did. No, Sal. She wants for her house, she wants the octopus fireplace that I got during time walking that drops off the last boss in there. So we're gonna go do it so that she can get the fireplace. Oh, don't you worry. I love water, so we're fine. Sal, it has been ridiculous today with the housing, by the way. I had to stop and go to the gym. And for whatever ungodly reason that I don't know, they put a timer now to show how long you've been working on your house. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I don't know if I can turn that off. I don't want to see how long I'm in there for, because when I stopped to go to the gym today, it was 4.5 hours. I couldn't stop. I'm down bad for my housing. What do you mean? My housing is dope. It's totally worth it. I also figured something else out. Some more secret tech. Is that tree guy on the loading screen an enemy? Oh, which... I didn't look at which tree guy. The BFA? Yeah. No, Mia was telling me that, Mr. System, you're getting on to retail. Yeah, I haven't played. To answer your question, first off, Sal, you are 100% correct. I'm down bad because I really, really like this housing stuff. House tour again. I'll give, yeah, if Mr. System wants to see a house tour, I'll do it. I gotta run a couple things though. What dungeon difficulty? Normal. Oh, what? Go back out and come back in. Oh, Fist, you like when I raid other people's houses? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where my brain goes, but it just starts looking at every little piece. I think what I like so much about the housing is that I like seeing people's creativity a lot. And I like being like, oh, that, I never would have thought of that. And I really like that idea. Oh, this is that. Oh, I remember when we did this on my rogue. It was horrible. This is much better. Yeah, so system, I haven't played classic in probably a couple months now, because once again, the only thing I logged on to classic era to see if PvP was a thing, because I got it, it's over here. Hey, use the first, let's go. Yeah, I got it. Bob didn't rate mine, he just stole my bedroom layout. True. Was I don't remember if I was on stream for it though. I literally don't. They're all blending together. But yeah, system, I checked classic era to see if PvP was happening at all. It wasn't. So that was the last time I logged in, because I changed my Fury Warrior over to Mortal Strike to try and PvP to potentially go for rank 14 when I was figuring out what I wanted to do. And then that was really the last time I got on. It sucks you have to pay to change your BT. Oh, I forgot to look at his, you're streaming, but I think it was just me watching. Yeah, true. All right, let me look at his first thing I saw was the graphics card. 5060 Ti NVIDIA Generation 12 Windows processor, Intel Core i7 12.7K. That's crazy good. That's like the best, other than i9. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nice, I got the same thing. Track data, 1 terabyte SSD. I'm also running a 1 terabyte SSD. I don't know which brand though. I can't tell you off the top of my head. Sick MSI. Yeah, system, your system is sick. I'm running, you can kind of see the corner of it. I'm running a GeForce RTX 4070 Super, so that you got the 5 series, which is awesome. Sucks you have to pay to change your... This is one of the struggles of streaming, is trying to pay attention to what I'm actually doing, which is funny. I don't even need to look at my main screen. I can just look at OBS over here because my main screen's right here. I could just look at OBS and see my screen right here and follow it on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have if not to push you onto this, but if you want to see like the specs, I believe the specs of my rig on my actual Twitch channel, if you scroll down, I have the whole list of everything specifically there. It also has links for like Amazon or whatever. Obviously you don't need to buy any of that, but all the details are there. This character, Fist, is a level 80 elemental shaman. It is the panda that I told you about. Look at him. Ooh. He's my panda with one of my favorite transmogs of all time. Oh, yeah. This is her druid. Let me see this. Boop. Oh, it's her Worgen druid, by the way. Yeah. It's a cool set. What you'll realize, as we've talked about Fist, is the transmog always has to be on point. And I got to change my pants on this guy because I just got some cool ones. Yeah, it's funny that that's the set she's running because I have 4 druids that I made just to farm things on. And they're all wearing a different color of that set because I like that one so much. Looks good play. Yeah, look good, play good, exactly. Amaranth always has transmogs on lock. True, Mia is one of the best people with transmogs. Yep, she definitely spends time. Her hunter that she was farming this bow for, that she ended up just buying off the auction house over like, because she did like 1,200 kills the other day. 2,600 kills for this one bow, everybody. It was absolutely insane. And then she just gave up and bought it on the auction house, which I found hilarious. But you want to talk about a sick transmog? It is perfect. It is literally amazing. Yeah. Here we go. Down we go. We're about to be sailors. You're doing great. You're doing great. Stay towards the top. Stay towards the top. You're doing great. You're swimming faster than me. I'm a big fat panda. I can't go too quick. But yeah, thanks, system. I really enjoy this computer. We were talking about it earlier, right before you came into the stream, to where there's a couple things that I would change if I was to rebuild again. There's some cooler looking fans now that look like a stop sign, which I like those a lot. And then the height case, they didn't have it available at the time because a lot of people were buying this case, but they have the panda variant to where all the internals are black. If I could change it, I would change that, but I really do like this case because it does show off everything. And I really like the kind of horizontal mount of the GPU. I think that looks really good. 1 second. So how do we talk to each other? Haven't done this in a minute. There's the fireplace. Bang, bang. Now, how do we get out of here is the real question. Me neither. Are you in game right now, system? Oh, I don't need to get out of here because we just did I can just hearth out. Yes, okay. Try to send a message to... I'm going to hop on my other character so that I can run this raid real fast. Yeah, but don't you need the candles? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Boblee. System, go ahead. I haven't played in a minute. The name is different than on here. That's fine. Send a message to, this is my demon hunter that I'm on, to me on here. That's my server. So you should just be able to copy paste that in, or like /W and then type that in, and you should be able to speak to me there. You got a hearth or run back, if I remember right. The house is going to be good, Fist. I'm not going to lie. We're getting close to really what I'm trying to get to, which I would like to tonight. We need less than 100 in it, so I might just buy stuff on the auction house, you know, cheese it a little bit. But we need that to be level 4. We need that to be level 4 for one specific reason. Are you already over here, Mia? Is that you? No, it's just another hunter that looks like you. But so the reason that we need this to be level 4 is for this right here. There was, yeah, she was running the same bow that you just bought. Oh, yeah, but yeah. They ran by and I was like, oh, look, Mia. I need this room placement to be bigger because I need to stack rooms on top of each other so that the height is different. Well, have fun. I'll probably be on tomorrow at some point. Hope you and me are in dis next time I'm on. Sal, remember what we talked about? Where we said a non-working day of gaming? That's tomorrow night. Girlfriend picked up a shift. She's working tomorrow night. So I'm going to spend the day with her. And then I'm logging on and gaming. Non-working, as we talked about. For everybody, the next stream for me will be on Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll still be gaming tomorrow. It doesn't say you're online yet. I know you are, but it's just not showing up yet. Give me a holler. I may or may not. May not be working. May not be going. Yo, okay. Yeah, if you're not going to work, I'm going to go to the gym and then spend the day with her. But her work should start at 6 or 7 p.m. I'm not sure what it is yet, but then I'll be logging in. What server system? And big fan of the name system, by the way. This is a full Alice in Wonderland stream, or sleeve. Mia, can you relog real quick? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Cosmonan is my main server, got it. All right, I just saw that. 1 second. No, that's yeah. Let's see. Ah. All right, system, I'm trying to figure it out because it's saying, it's doing the weird thing to where it's saying that there's no player currently playing. Let me figure it out. Hold on. That's my system. If you can see right here, it's my BattleNet. Just send me a friend request. Oh, you can't see my. Send me a friend request. This is your Alliance Hunter? Okay, let's check this Mog out real quick. Yeah, I'll whisper you. Oh. Whisper. Why won't it let me whisper? Whisper. Oh, whatever. I'll just put it right here. Let's look at this Mog real quick. Wow, she's got the full Battle for Azeroth gear set on with a sweet bow that matches with the green. Oh, there we go. That is Mia. Yeah, this is her hunter, which you can see with the matching pets as well. Mia, her mogs are always on point. Like color combos, everything, the goggles, the horns. I mean, yeah, her hunter is dope. It's Drakthir, by the way. That's the race. What is this, Mr. Why? Is that an alien? No, she's supposed to be a dragon. Can you go in your Drakthir form? Drakthir form? Yep, there we go. So now she's in dragon form. But she likes... there you go, system. Because it wouldn't let me do yours, so I think it was missing the numbers. So she likes to run Drakthir because the human form has like the horns, I believe. And apparently 1,000 customization options. Did not know that. All right, we're going in. I'm only going to kill the first boss. And then there's a little, when you fall to the ground, this is fisting, by the way. This is the new Demon Hunter spec, Devourer, by the way. That's so cool. The race that can change forms are very cool to me. Hey, you might want to think about playing a Drakthir. Mia was saying earlier that, what was the spec for Drakthir you said he should play? Evoker. That you might like to play Evoker. Yeah, she was like, you could play Evoker because it's a good support class, but it can be very squishy sometimes, which could be a problem for a newer player. Nice, and there's my candle rack. Is Evoker like a summoning class? So there, how do we... Mia's going to talk to me about it real fast, but how do you explain Evoker? So, an Evoker is a... oh, nice. There it is. Let me do this. I'm not blasting your stuff everywhere. And then let me set notes. 1 second. This is Mr. System. What's that? Try to mute myself. Let's go to map. Let's go to here. Hearthstone out. Yeah, so Mia was filling me in because I've never played Evoker. So it's a pure augmentation class. Yep, there you go. I think the class and what it gives WoW is really cool. System will be able to talk about, or he played in Kata, but so we're gonna go back in time here. In Classic, you had priests. Priests are really good at healing. And then you had Shadow Priest, which was their DPS form. Their DPS, even with best in slot gear, wasn't as good as like a Fury Warrior or something like that. So it kind of took up a raid spot that people didn't want to give up. But then we went into TBC, and I also played Shadow Priest, by the way, for PvP because they were complete monsters. I loved it. But in TBC, they came out with what's called Vampiric Touch. It's a spell that it's a dot that you put onto the mob, and your damage then gives mana back to your party or the raid. So the more DPS you do, the more mana you're giving back to the raid. I personally loved Shadow Priest and TBC for that. They were called mana batteries. That is what Augmentation Evoker is like to me. Basically, you are making the rest of the raid and or party better because of you being there and doing your spells. Like, you're increasing damage. You're, yeah, I love Shadow Priest so much. I basically would say that my main is a shaman, but I love Shadow Priest. Those two are like my hardcore stuff. And kind of Paladin now too. I played a lot of Paladin Remix and I liked it. And then I think system for this expansion, I'm going to main Guardian Druid or Prop Pally just for tanking. Okay. I'm gonna leave the group system, and then I'm gonna reform it on my other character real fast. So are you switching from Amaranth? Okay, I just wanted to make sure that that was the right character. Hey, system, did you buy the expansion? She warging on my stash till I rinse. Fist, you're crazy. Midnight, the newest one. Like, when you came back, did you full send and did you already buy the new expansion? Well, you're watching on stream, but we'll go check out Mia's. Mia, have you redone your house at all? Oh, I need to put my chairs in. Yeah, if you want to see any of the housing stuff, obviously there's 3 different kinds of Midnight that you can buy. You probably already know this, but you got the Midnight Epic Edition that comes with all this stuff. You got the Heroic Edition that comes with this. I just bought the base version. I wasn't a big fan of the mounts and stuff like that. But to be able to see, we're in housing right now. Give you a full breakdown. This is the Alliance neighborhood. So that other character that I was playing, Chonk Daddy, I bought the house on this guy because I wanted this plot. But now all my characters, whether they're Alliance or Horde, can come to this house. Oh, okay, Mia. Come right here in the light. There we go. Mia, we're doing another transmog here with Mia. This is her main hunter. I'm too short on this guy. This is her main hunter for you, Fistine. This is a Blood Elf female. I personally like playing Blood Elf female more because I like their play style and how they move more. The gear looks good on them as well. I prefer male Blood Elf for how they wear the gear, but I hate how they run. I don't like how they attack or anything like that, so you usually don't see it. She looks like she's from the medieval Matrix. True, with those glasses. Let's see. Oh, wow. That is a sweet bow, though. I see why you did this set. But here's my transmog mount if you want to change. But yeah, for system, to be able to like come over to my house, you would have to have Midnight. Which is obviously going to be the new expansion. That's what we're doing. I ended up buying it when I wanted to do the house. You do. So you don't need a mount to transmog. In main cities, there are transmogs to where you can go visit. But this mount right here, as you can see, I can do my transmog with. This mount is one of the ones off the store, just because I wanted a transmog mount. I also have the Yak. So I also have this one. This is something that you can buy in-game with gold. It costs 120,000 gold. But this also has a transmog on it. Yeah, we got a lot of cool mounts. We've been building. Weird, I would have thought it'd just be a page on your character. Nope. Yeah, they make you All right. This is her set that she did for the bow. This set, I think, oh, here, well, after I look at it, she'll get on her mount, which I think matches so well. She also changed her eye color, which I think looks better for this set. It was green last time. Like this. It was the blue bird. This is the new bow. So she got this whole... Oh, yeah, so that blue, that purple, that this mount, or this is cool. Now she's gonna mount up on the mount that I think matches this so well. The purple praying mantis that you're talking about, yeah, look at this thing. Sheesh, you want to talk about a mount transmog combo? Yeah. 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 One mount she doesn't have yet, though, that I think looks really cool is this. Mia, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We give Mia the credit for transmog. She is on it. I like this one. This was a really cool quest line to do. His name is Sizebarg. It's a really fun... You had to go kill a world boss or a rare that dropped an item that started a quest, and then you did 3 different quests that were collecting a lot of things, and it was a whole storyline, and at the end of it, you got this mount that I'm on. But you liked this... You liked my Mythic IO one. That's what you were about. That looks cool. I'm not a fan of that mount. I think it looks funny. Yes, exactly. And I wasn't a big fan of Never Ending Story. So you like this mount, Fist? So when I keep saying Mythic IO score, in Endgame, they have what's called Mythic Plus. In Mythic Plus, you start at a 0, and then you're given a key, depending on how fast you clear the dungeon. So it's just a dungeon, like we saw us run through. But it's a current... The gear that you need is current gear. You start at a 0, and you complete the dungeon. You can upgrade the key, and that makes them harder. So let's say you have to complete the dungeon under 30 minutes. That's just to complete the 0. If you do it in under 27 minutes, that's a +1. If you do it, I was just talking through a bunch of stuff. I was telling you how I got this mount and explaining the mythic system to you. Mythic system is the current dungeons that are being ran for the current patch. And they start at 0, that's the easiest. And you can run the dungeon normal, but then when you go into what's called the mythic difficulty, there's different keys, which is how hard they get. And they throw different stuff at you in the dungeon as well. Well, there's this thing in the game, depending on how high you push mythic. So I was doing like mythic 10s. And so there were 7 dungeons that you did. You got a score for each one of those dungeons based on how hard of a mythic you did. All of them needed to average, like my score across all 7 needed to be over 2,000. And that's how I got this achievement. The War Within Keystone Master Season 3. It says right there, attain a Mythic Plus rating of 2,000 during the War Within Season 3. So this is what you got. There was also another color variant of this, which I can show you. If you got... It is not possible anymore. Nope. It as Prepatch came out, it made it not possible. This is the other one that if you got a 3,000 rating, you can get this one. Oh, and then I got the green one also. Green one's whatever. I had to get it because I wanted to get more mounts, but this is the green one too. I'm not really a fan of that one. Oh, system, you're going crazy going right in with the retail. You'll enjoy it. When you, like I said, purple is your favorite color. Nice. Maroon red, like blood red, is my favorite color. I don't really like the tail. Not a big fan of the tail, but I like everything else about it. So we have one of my friends' Discord, Sal, who's in it. It's his Discord. A lot of people have asked me for the stream if I was going to start a Discord, I'm not gonna like manage it or anything like that. When it came to streaming, I'm focusing on the stream and I'm focusing on the YouTube videos that I produce from the stream, which I've been lacking on lately. And this is the reason why I didn't get a Discord. I didn't, as a new streamer, which by the way, System, I've only been streaming for like, I think like 6 weeks or something. I don't really remember, but not long. I didn't want to spread myself too thin. I didn't want the content, or the stream is the main focus. So I didn't want the content of the stream or my production of the stream to go down because I'd start the day with being on Discord, then I would have to make videos, and then I would have to stream. Like I wanted to really focus on only 2 things. To be honest, I build Discord for communities and more, but I can build you one for free. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's pretty cool that you do that. Hey, he used the bit. Once again, I made that. I'll go do it right now again. Alerts, that's alert 2, edit, bits, this one, sound. That sound is at 12% and it still comes through so loud. I don't know why, but thank you for the bit. I do help out people for free, I don't mind. That's all you got? Yeah, oh, I appreciate you, man. What's up, System? Oh, yeah. Do you have a Twitch? Do you have a YouTube or anything like that? I'll follow you on all those things. I support everybody. I want everybody to be great. As Trav always laughs and says, everybody love everybody. And if you know that movie quote, you're a G. It is from the, one second. It is from Tropic Thunder. That's what that one's from. Yo, Mr. Systems. Oh, I'm watching my own. I can hear my own stream right now. I want to make sure this is the right one. You have the really nice picture of you like at a computer, right? And you have 165 followers. I just want to make sure that I follow the right one. But I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what goes into building a Discord. I have zero idea. I just have always used my friends. I've always had a Discord. Okay. Let's look at old Mr. Systems stream here. Oh, you stream quite a bit. Sea of Thieves, nice. Oh, Mia doesn't like that game. Hey, your About Me section, Systems, looks really good. You're about to stream. Hey, here, Mr. System, or System, I don't know why I keep saying that. Do you know how, or Mr. You're probably better. You've been streaming longer than I have. Do you know how I can allow you to send me messages on Twitch? Because I can also just, or here, you're in the group, or you're not back in yet. Because I clicked on your name and I tried to send you a message, but it didn't do anything. So I believe like I might not have the right setting or something like that set. Let's see, settings. Yeah, I was trying to look right now, but as soon as you come back in, or actually I can send it to you on top right, other icons, and click it. Go to the message icon top right with the other icons and click it and type my name. Huh? Because I just click on your system, like your actual thing, and then I press whisper and it doesn't do anything. At least from what I can see, it doesn't. But I'm also next to get bits. Let me see this. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. I'm just too dumb. It's not showing me. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you something on your BattleNet real quick. Where did you go? Right here. Whisper. I'm gonna send you this. If you wonder why my Discord name is so crazy long, yeah, look in your look on the WoW like beginning page, like where you click WoW and say play. I just sent you like a BattleNet message, but if you're wondering why my Discord name is so long, it's because of the raiding guilds that I was in. I needed it to match the characters that I would play. See, girlfriend messaged me back for a while now. The moth does fit very nicely, especially because of the ends. I think it looks really good. You're gonna go sit in my house? We need to go over here. By the way, chat, I feel like I distract him. You're fine. You're fine. I'm a small streamer, so it's all good. What the heck is the Artemis launch? I don't even know what that is. Artemis launch. See what this is. Oh, yes. Sorry. I thought we were talking about WoW there for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am stoked. Let's keep going back to the moon. I like that idea. Doesn't mean I can't give you the respect that streamers need. Oh, you're fine, system. Yeah, you're good. Shows what kind of person you are for even thinking about that, so you're all good. Yeah, I am stoked for the Artemis launch. That's gonna be sick. All right, you added me. Oh, let me know if I ever was over there. Okay, I see that you added me. I'm also not the best with Discord because I've always just been able to figure out the channels that I need to get into, and then that's about it. Oh, there it is. Friends. Pending. There it is. Accept. There we go. Now we're back. Fist for you. The Artemis launch is great. Let's just say with some of the stuff we were talking about on Discord, there was a time in my life that becoming an astronaut was something that I was considering. With the little bit that you know, the only way to get picked up for that program, at least like the first hurdle you have to do, which I was finishing my degree when I figured this out, was you need to have a STEM degree. And they really prefer it being an aeronautical engineering degree. And I was just finishing my management degree. And I was like, there is no way I'm taking college classes again and switching a major to go get this right now. Because I finished my degree at 29. Yeah. So maybe if I was like some of my friends that went right out of high school, right into college and graduated college at like 23, I would have been more about pursuing that. But what we've talked about is that you get to these points in life, right? And so you need to be happy with what you do on the outside and how much of that takes your time, and then focus on also the other things that you like to do. We got off topic on the last stream, but I told you some of the things that I figured out in my life that make me happy are working out consistently. I like having the opportunity to be able to travel when I want and have the monetary means to be able to go where I want, which I've been able to fulfill that. And then my number 3, what I call pillar of happiness, is my friends. Like being able to go visit them and hang out with them, like just being surrounded by people off your phone, being with them. And where I'm at in life now, with thinking about having to go back to college or doing any of that to go pursue this very selfish dream of mine, would take away all that happiness. Yeah, I'd still get to work out, but being able to travel and go see all these places where I went to with my free time, that'd be out. Being able to travel and go see my friends and hang out with them, that'd be out. And so I prioritize that a lot more than this selfish personal goal dream of mine. And that changed probably 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah, those guys are scientists who decided to be Arrow. It's insane how smart they are. It is. It's absolutely insane. Do I think that I'm on that degree of knowledge? Absolutely not. But if there's one thing that I've also learned in life, is that if somebody else has done it before you, they've already paved a way, and so that means it's possible. So if there's one thing you shouldn't do, is at least doubt yourself. What I like to call am a knuckle dragger. I'll keep showing up. I might not be the smartest. I had friends that learn things once they read it one time. I got to read things 10 times, and then I got to practice it 10 times, and then I might actually be able to grasp it. But I'll keep showing up. I don't care how hard it is. I will keep showing up. Oh, she's wondering where I'm at. Thought I might have been muted there for a second when she put the skull on my head. Yeah, I mean, you're only going to go through this thing once, right? And so it's like, I could have kept chasing this not chasing, but this personal goal. Oh, you just did that. Are you here? Oh, so our system, you got midnight now. So now click on my little, in our group, click on my name, or right click it like this. And I'll use her as an example, and click view house, and it'll port you here. I've been struggling with that heavily, but I try to remind myself no one is born with the knowledge I'm learning, and they all had to learn. Hey, he's here. He's here. System. Do you want me to call you System or the Mad Hatter? Ayo, the Charhound. Fist. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to do two things here, because I want to talk about that for sure. But I also need to give him a tour of the house, because this is his first experience with housing. So, if you mind, Fist, that we put a pause on that just for 1 second while I give him a very quick house tour. Yeah. All right. Mad System. Oh, he's a female Pandarian, by the way. There you go. Welcome to the house. As you can see here to the right, we have these carriages to where if you ever need to get some fruits and stuff, they're here. We also, this is new, we also have a giant windmill here, just in case you need to get some water or something. When I commandeered this house, this whole character is based off fishing, because I wanted to have the Legion Artifact fishing pole. So obviously we can fish here. We got some locals that come and fish from time to time. If you ever need a fishing pole, just come over here, come grab it. It's also next to the mailbox, which is really nice. Which, by the way, for you, Fist, this was a blank plot when it started. I mean, it had this little dock, but that was it. I put all this stuff in here. All the rocks, everything. As you can see my pathway coming out of my house. Coming out of my house, usually wake up in the morning, you know, you're in your birthday suit, you just need to jump in the water. Whew. You need to come in here, you need to rinse off, you know, have a good day. Me and my boy Trav, who was in the stream earlier before you came on, this is his house up there. So he hasn't designed it at all yet, but because we own these plots, we also commandeered this area. So if we're ever throwing house parties and stuff like that outside, you know, sometimes you don't want strangers in your house at all. So we have this house all set up. You got a little bed for you. You can get some apple pie. It's nice and warm. You know, because I'm a fisherman. I'm giving a house tour. Because I'm a fisherman, we got all my extra fish over here. And the locals, you know, we pay them a good salary to fish for us. But they fill up the fish. You know, they're pretty nice about it. But we're the boss. We're the mayors here. We do this. You know, dude, a cookout would go crazy here. Oh. Yep. So that's system in Twitch. And then in here is where we like to party as well. You can come in here, grab yourself a stein. So we like to, you know, have a good time in here. This is where we eat dinner, you know, as a whole entire group of people that live in this area around our little fishing community. Forgot to show you one of my favorite parts, which is our not so alive tree that we decided to put lights in because it makes it look nice. Then we'll make our way back over to the house. Making our way downtown. We got our little watering thing here because everybody needs to wash their hands and feet before they come into the house. We don't need anybody dirty in there. Absolutely not. I tried to figure out, Fist, by the way, lighting for this well because it is so dark. I couldn't do it. I couldn't use my tech, my secret tech, because there was nowhere for me to hide the light. We got our little station here. Oh, this is actually your people right here. We're praying to the pandas. Yep, we got a book here and stuff like that, just in case you want to do some light reading. A campfire would be good, but the aesthetic would be a little weird, right? A fire at the bottom of your well? I don't know. Got some chickens and some fawns. The fawn actually likes to stay in there. Still trying to figure out. I haven't figured out a name for that fawn yet, but we'll figure it out one day. I really liked this house because of the backdrop of the three waterfalls that are there. I think that looks sick. I got my hidden wares over here. You know, I got my little whatever this is called, my rick saw. And I got some stuff hidden behind here, you know, from all my treasures. Then if you come to the back of the house, we don't mess around when we have parties. Ain't nobody being a liability around here. If you're a liability, you get put in prison, straight to jail. Then up there you can obviously see my big old stag mount that I got. Pretty sweet. And if somebody's ever in jail, I sit here and I debate when I'm gonna take them out. The fisting guys, favorite part. We'll look here in a second to see about the fire that I can try and figure out how to hide in there, because I think I can use a little like the flame that I use for the books. I can hide that. Oh, she's on top of the prison. And also because you don't need people going in your house when you're throwing a party, we got the outhouse over here. So if you ever need to use that, that's available. But now we'll go inside. So now welcome to WoW's newest thing that they have, which is housing. System, I didn't think I was going to be addicted to this, but I'm absolutely addicted. Designing this whole entire place and going and getting new stuff. I am so addicted. So I've designed and placed absolutely everything that you can see inside this house. I think I can see how many... I think there's some way for me to see how much stuff I've actually placed in here. Can't remember what it is though. Let me see. I can't remember. There's 761. At least that's what it's saying. I don't remember. I've placed a lot of things. Placed a lot of stuff. I just can't remember. What? The flowers? Those flowers? I'll show you. It's either in the main town area or it's off one of the vendors. That's I think it's off one of the vendors. I'll just remind me after and I'll show you. So this this fireplace is what we just went and farmed because Mia really liked this fireplace. So we just went and got that. Does have the octopus face. I really love it. Gives me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. And then we went and farmed these little candles. These things are cool. I'm going to do more. This corner's not really done yet. I'm still working on it. One of the Twitch drops, the little murky. Put that here on the table. We got my class order hall, my hunter class order hall skull up there. Got my little chill spot over here when I'm thinking about things and, you know, contemplating life. I can pet my little plushie there. Then we got the bookcase right here. The bunch of books that we farmed today. Got a bunch of foliage. Everybody needs a thinking spot. Exactly. I'm going to get a Stein for over here eventually. And then system, we can come over here. Now we go into the real Orgrimmar side of the house. So every single one of these wooden pillars that's a circle, I had to place. Because that's not the base house. I think it would be if it was a horde house, but I don't have that. I created this cool little rock quarry / cave over here with this lamp. Do you get an XP bonus? So there's a current XP bonus that's happening right now. If you look up here, you'll... Yep, so this buff that's right up that you have right now, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, that is your leveling buff. Yeah. We go over here to the bedroom. We got another cool bear rug here. Got the fireplace. Pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Get a chill here, you know, before I go out for my morning dip. Got my cool head of Onyxia. Put a tree in the wall, which is pretty cool. You can let clipping happen, so that's why I have a tree growing through my house. Pretty sweet. Now we can go over to... The bottom floor is done. Bottom floor is done. But this was also a new drop that happened, the Dark Portal. Oh, his wing system? Yeah, he's a priest, so he gets to do that. So we'll go through the Dark Portal. And then now we got Party Central over here. Once again, all this was designed. This is what I've been working on today, is this whole area. I went and farmed this kind of over thing with the little candles. Hey, behind the bar. That's what I like here. We got drinks going on. Cheers. Yep, and then you can run over there. We got food all around. You know, never want anybody hungry. Got a cheese plate. Need a marg. Heck yeah. And then come over here. We got, just in case anybody gets too tired when they're sitting here drinking, you can come pass out over here. And or rinse off, because this is also where I have the bathtub and stuff like that. There was... Oh, that's what I need to do right now, actually. I'll fix this later. We can go up. System, you'll really like this. Every single one of these candles is manually placed going up those stairs. It's like 85, 90 candles. Reminds me of that other guy's bath area. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Oh, and then the cool thing about this bookshelf, secret bookshelf, just in case you want to take the secret way through. Are they clipping anymore? No, I don't think they are. That's pretty nice. Wait a second, let me see this. Oh, hey, look, Mia. So the books, If you see on my top screen, you can see it clipping through the side right now. But when I go out of edit mode, oh, they still are clipping. Yeah. But we can go upstairs. This is still work in progress, to be honest with you. Up here, I just put all the candles today, not like the rest of the ones up here. And then I kind of, like, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this top area. I just have a lot of Legion stuff because of Remix. But yeah, all these candles are individually placed. Took a while. We're actually gonna switch some of these things up right now. Wait, now they're not clipping anymore. Huh, okay. Oh, it was when the door was closed. That's why. Look right here on the rail, Mia. Look right there where I pinged. I was about to change it because look how it clips now. Yeah, I thought there was a problem, and so I was about to adjust it, but I didn't realize the door was open. Oh, how do you like... Yeah. How do you like my beanbag, by the way? That I can't see myself in. It's at the bottom. Yeah. I thought that was so cool. No. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's because of the size that I made. I'm not sure. Because I increased the size, so maybe it was only made for the original size. But system, we'll go back into the living room real quick, and I want you to tell me if you see anything weird about this room. Because this is my favorite. This is my favorite part of the house, for sure. That's in Stormwind. Yeah, yeah. If you go to Stormwind, and then if you were like running without a mount to go to where the griffins are, right before you go up the ramp to the right, that's where the vendor is. Oh. Horde. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me make sure. If system's taking a little break right now, I'm going to clean this up real quick. Clean, clean. And we need to go to chair. Where did it go? There it is. You like them? Yeah, flowers. I don't what I was doing on this tune. You don't know what you were doing on that tune. Yeah, when you come back, it's always weird. You're like, what were we doing? 120. 120. We like the placement. This one's a little off. Think. Okay, that's not letting me do that right now. That looks better. There we go. Ooh, now check this out, Mia. We'll see if I can dye it. Nope, I can't dye it. But this is how you dye if you're watching if you're looking at my stream. You click on it and then you can see these little slots for dyeing. So like if I went into this one, oops. So you can see all different colors. Ooh, green actually looks pretty sick. I might have to change it to Grizzly Hills green. I don't know. All right, system. Tell me if you think anything looks weird in here. I love this. It means that the work that I put in is working. Other than you? Yeah, exactly. All right, well, now follow me through my tapestries to the outside area. Yes, some would say that is a fake wall. Welcome to the outside area. This is your seat, by the way. You get to sit right there while we sit here. It's because you're new. You don't get to sit in the Three Amigos chairs yet because you're brand new. But now that you sat there, you can come take one of these other... You could take this seat now. This is where we could play D&D. We can judge people. We can do whatever we want here. It's our cool outside area to hang out. I like it. We got our cool, if you're ever trying to, you know, catch some rays. Come over here. Can I have a commemorative seat that collects dust because I never use it? Yes, you have a commemorative seat. Honestly, I'm working on the D&D. Yo, there you go. Mia, or Amaranth in the chat, also plays D&D. She used to run them as well. We got a little cheese platter over here. You know, we got all the stuff, all the accoutrements. And then the last thing that I did today was, last night, was there's this little altar thing over here. I thought it was pretty cool. And so I added a little rock to, you know, boost me up because I'm pretty small. Dude, you've been wanting to play D&D so bad. I've actually never played, but it seems so much fun. Yeah, this is housing for you, system. This is one of the things that you can do now that you're playing Midnight. There's obviously, I mean, you have a whole tab. Oh, we actually caught our first milestone. Isn't it awesome? For somebody that designs like that designs Discord channels and stuff like that, I thought you might. Like, you can go so in the weeds with this. Mia, I think they finally implemented the change that they were talking about making the Endeavor bar fill up quicker. Yeah. Oh, really? But yeah, Fist is right, system. Now that you have the game and you can play it, we'll now you get to go work on your house. I don't know if you can buy one right here. Here, come out. Here, we'll come outside. Because you said no, you don't have to be. This isn't a guild neighborhood. This is just a regular neighborhood. Yeah, this is just a random one that I found that had my plot open. System, if you'd like to come back outside, I don't know what, oh, you said Dark World theme. You, potentially, if you can purchase a house right now, you might, obviously, you can open up your map and you can see all these little yellow ones are ones that you can buy, so that are open in this neighborhood. If there's a plot that you really like, that you find that you're like, that's the one that I want, go find a neighborhood that has that in it. Like my friend Sal has one way away from us because he really likes one of those plots. But I found this plot the other day, and it also costs gold, by the way, so I would not buy this plot. I was just showing it to you because it's available on my neighborhood, and I found it the other day just doing some neighborhood stuff. And you said Dark World theme. And this is this is in the cemetery, which is pretty crazy. But Mia also said that she found another plot that looks cool. Let me see where she's at. So we're gonna go look at that one real quick. We're doing a little shopping, everybody. It might just take a second. Potentially like a relog. It might take a second since you do have midnight and you're playing. This is okay. I don't like that I can see that guy's house over there. Did you come over to the plot that we were just at? I think this plot, one, because there's these light rays coming down. I think this plot is so sick. Let's see. Not that one. I think... Yeah, come... Okay. There's that plot, but I think this one that I showed him first, I think this has such a sick backdrop because you can see all the all the cemetery and stuff, and he was saying dark world theme. But there's so many plots, Mad, and this is just the Alliance housing area. There's also a whole Horde area as well. System, if you want to try to relog, it's just taking a while for your game to realize that you have midnight. And with that, I can go back to what Fistine was saying. You like this plot? Why? It doesn't even say you can't transfer your house. You can't purchase a house in this neighborhood. Weird. Huh. I don't know why. Oh, wait, are you Horde? You're Horde. So you got to come buy this on your Alliance character. That's why. Yep. Yeah, I'm staying here and I'll invite you. I got you. So I've been struggling with this heavily, but I try to remind myself no one is born with the knowledge I'm learning, and they all had to learn. So Fist, if you're still there, that's a huge thing. Like everybody, especially once you start progressing, starts having a problem with imposter syndrome. Just remember that these places that you're going and these things that you're doing, you can't just walk in and do this. Like, especially with the check ride that you're about to have, you can't just walk in your first day and be like, I want to go do this. Like, it's taking you time to get there. So I was sitting in classes and I was sitting in training, and I was sitting next to guys who went to Yale, who went to Stanford, who went to all these really good schools, way better than me, way smarter than me. But we were all sitting in the same room. So I'm sure you've heard it before. But if you're in the room, quit psyching yourself out saying you're not supposed to be in the room. You're in the room. That means you're meant to be there. So own that. Own it. And know that it might take you longer. Like, be self-aware in the fact that it might take you longer to learn something than somebody else, and just accept that fact. Instead of being like, I wish I was 6'3". There's nothing that I can do to make myself 6'3", like, at this point. There's nothing I can do. But I've accepted that I'm 5'9", and that's made me happier in life. I've accepted the fact that it might take me 10 times to read something. So I know that going into it. I know that some of my friends can read something one time and they'll know it. That's frustrating. But does it do anything for me if I'm frustrated because of that fact? I can't change the way my learning process is. So I just go into it knowing, okay, I'm going to have to apply more work. I'm going to have to do things. It's just going to take me longer. And that's all right. And then what we talked about, or what I was saying before with the astronaut stuff. Other people have done it. There's a lot of people that do the things that you're trying to do, which means that it's possible. There's a lot of people who are smarter than you that do the things that you're doing. There's a lot of people who I promise you that are dumber than you that are doing it. All it takes is a lot of hard work and time, the dedication, and being able to know that I want to get to the top of that mountain. And guess what? Because I've been to a lot of mountain tops, most of the time you get there, they're plateaus anyways. I'm 33. Hey, system, we're the same age. I can't spell. We all have issues. Doesn't make us not important. And everybody, yeah, exactly. Everyone's important. Whatever you're trying to do, as long as, I tell people this all the time when it comes to a career or something like that. Like, if it makes you happy and it's something that you want to do, I don't care if, like, you are basket weaving. But whatever you do, just give it everything that you got. So that by the time that you're 60 years old and you've ran through a long part of your life, you can look back and be like, well, I didn't just half this thing. You know, I really gave it all I could and I became the best that I could. And that's that's a day-to-day thing you have to deal with and wake up by putting your best foot forward and being like, either am I going to slack off today, or am I going to be kind of, you know, not that great today? We all have those days. We all have to have those days. We can't be hard chargers every single day. I'm so crazy. I've always liked tattoos, as you guys can tell. I got my whole chest done and stuff like that. I got this sleeve probably, I think I was 19 when I got it, but I've been designing it since I was like 13. It's the most, it's like one of the, it's a really famous story. Ron Swanson echoing in my ears right now. It always says it was easy, everyone would do it. Exactly. Most people just don't have the determination. When you tell somebody it's going to take 5 years before they're going to be able to do that thing that they want, they're out. And that's okay. That's the start of the weeding process to see who really wants to do it. But my tattoo is my reminder. It's the classic Japanese traditional story of a koi fish climbing a waterfall. Impossible, right? Well, that koi fish made it up to the top of the waterfall, and he was granted one wish. Not a wish, but he was granted a power. The power that they gave him was he was turned into a dragon for being able to do that feat. So every single day, as corny as it is, I've had people say that to me, whatever, that don't like tattoos. I like it, and so I got it put on my body. Every day I wake up and ask myself, is today going to be the day that you're going to be a koi fish and stay at the bottom of the waterfall, or are you going to work all day today and you're going to get to the top and you're going to get the benefit of becoming a dragon? That's what I go with. It's corny, it's whatever. I like it. Can I show the tat? Well, I just have, I can't really take my shirt off, but you can have, it's just, you can see the koi fish there. And then you have the waterfall there, here. Yeah, it's on my chest. It's this whole, it's a chest plate. And then you have, that's a ship wheel. Ship wheel, hopefully I didn't mute. It's a ship wheel. I don't know where my tank top is, or I could, I'll stream in a tank top and you'll see it then. But the ship wheel, I'm a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan. I actually have, that's right here, right there. That's Captain Jack Sparrow's little sign that he has on his flag, his pirate flag. That's my shout out to Pirates of the Caribbean. Just like designing that house, all my tattoos have a story and a meaning behind them. And I love people that get tattoos. I don't care if they have no meaning. All mine do. They all have a story. That's weird. So you're playing Midnight for free right now, system? Or it's still processing, which is crazy because you were able to download it. Maybe you just got Midnight. Well, you kind of got Midnight for free. You can't do everything yet. And then, yeah, it just comes over onto, it's a red dragon that's on my chest. And then there's also, yo, Blue, what's up? The house is looking sick. Did you just log off? I saw you came on for a second and then you didn't. And then I saw you log off. You still have to come check it out. It's so dope. I don't like that they put a timer because now I know how much time I've spent on my house, which I don't think it counted the first day. But as of now, I've like 5 hours inside designing that house. Blue, get on a character and come check out the house in person. Come see it. Let me see. Which character you're on? I'll check. So Fist, thank you for sending that on Discord, for the detail specific stuff. But just like this stream, how I don't, how like I keep things separated. I thought about this when I was younger, way younger. Cause like I said, I started getting tattoos at 19. Like my first tattoo ever was the outline of my half chest plate and my 3/4 sleeve. While you guys are figuring out this house, I'm going to go back to mine real fast because Blue is on and he wants to see the house. I'm not going to give the full house tour because I literally just got done with it, but he's going to be able to come over here and just check it out. Blue, right click my character and then press view house and it'll port you here. So if you notice, Fist, look at the length of my sleeves, where they go to. And then also, see I'm wearing a regular t-shirt right now? I can pull it a little bit down. Can you see it? Hold on. You can see the stuff like right in here. All my tattoos, all my tattoos can be hidden. And it's actually really funny because most of the time when I meet people for the first time, I don't hide them. I'm never afraid of them or hiding them on any kind of purpose or anything like that. I don't care. But it is a very, very interesting thing, especially when I go meet people in certain contexts. I'll show up with things that have sleeves and stuff like that, like a t-shirt that has sleeves, and then I'll go into a short sleeve or something like that, and I will watch how somebody's interaction with me changes now, with them now knowing the tattoos that I have. And it's really funny for a conversation wise. Like I said, I'm not afraid to talk to people or to make a situation awkward, as some would say. And I'd be like, you just met me and we've been talking for an hour. We seem to get along really great or whatever. Does your perspective of me change now that you know that I have all these tattoos? And the answers that I've gotten have been really, really interesting. If somebody is so shallow, I think is the right word, that just me having tattoos changes the way that they look at me, you know, that tells you enough about them. I probably don't want to be friends with them. It really changes once somebody starts making that judgment call and then they find out the stuff that I do outside of WoW, and then they find out my education and stuff like that. That really, you see their mind just twist. They're like, this doesn't make any sense. Blue, you gotta keep... Blue, your Mog looks sick, by the way. I don't know what set that is. Only... Obviously, everybody, I love all your Mogs, but I do get a look at them, and the only opinion that I have on this Mog that could potentially change is the belt. Just because it throws the color off a little bit. That's my only thing. This is just the current tier. Well, the current tier looks dope. I don't know if you guys saw what the next tier looks like, but it looks sick. I can't look at it right now. I'll go look at my Mog. All right, Blue. Go through the portal. Go through the portal. Welcome to Party Central. Just this little corner, Blue, took me like 2 hours. It is interesting how people's opinions can change just like that. It really is. I dated a girl. Her family, really old school, very conservative. None of them had tattoos and stuff like that. And they lived in Key West, Florida. So obviously I go over there and I show up to the house in a pool, and I took my shirt off and I watched their jaws hit the floor. They couldn't believe it. I sat there talking to her mom for hours because she wanted to know every detail about my tattoos. And Blue, don't leave by... Oh, what? Can you not fit? Oh, nice. Check out the rest of the room. Check out the rest of the room. Let me know what you think, Blue. Let me know if anything look... Did he almost instantly find it? This fool instantly found it. You gotta be kidding me. I don't think he can fit through, though. Nice, he made it. He made it. He made it. He instantly found it. Blue, were you watching when I was giving a housing tour last time? How did you know? You're the first person to ever just run right through. That's crazy. He just got lucky. That's crazy. Yeah, all you guys are better than my two friends. They were completely stumped. They had no idea. They didn't see it at all. So y'all are way smarter than them. But yeah, Fist, it was crazy explaining all this stuff, and she never understood. Like, no matter how much I talk to that mom, she... Ooh, I'm the worst in the room. She, like, could not wrap her head around the fact that I had this many tattoos. She just thought they were dumb and childish, and I was like, that's okay. Like, they're obviously on my body, they're not on yours, so... You're at Blue's house? Let's go. Did he design his house? Okay, we're gonna go see his house now. Even talking to her, she couldn't see past it. Nope, she could not. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. I could have been an astronaut. Could have been world's richest guy. Doesn't matter. Wow. Blue, this is crazy. I didn't even ask Blue if I could go look at his house. I just shot over here. These are some gigantic bushes, Blue. You definitely want your privacy for sure. And I can also tell that by the giant fence going around. He does not want anybody here. Well, if that's all it takes, like you said, it speaks more about them. True. Yeah, that's how I took it. So that was an interesting relationship, by the way, Fisting. I went from dating a girl who was when we met. Ooh, I like his little pagoda over here. It looks very nice, very nice, very nice. Put a window. Okay. Okay. You just went in there without asking. I see. We're going in. So I went from dating a girl for about 2 years. We were 21 when she met. I was 29, so a bit older. 23 when we broke up. That girl I dated, met her at Seattle Tacoma Airport in the where were we? We were in the Chase Reserve Lounge, and they were going snowboarding in Vail or something like that. I was going and doing something else, and found out she lived in Key West, but then she was a Delta flight attendant. 37 years old. Awesome. Never would have guessed. But what a swing in ages. Yeah, what a swing in ages. And she was Delta, like I said, Delta flight attendant at 37. No fault of her own. This is the way that she wanted to live life. She was still 100% in the party phase. I 100% agree with you now, Fist, but I had to learn that on my own. All right, we got 2 bookshelves. Look very nice. Look very nice. Oh, he also has a cheese platter and 2 steins. Do you see? This is what I am jealous about, is that I can't get any of these steins yet. I need a bunch of those. Blue, just for you, if you haven't messed around with dyes yet, this blue color on your bar here, you can dye like every piece of this. The brown can be different, the blue can be different, and the gray on the ends could be different. I fear that's every flight attendant. Yeah, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I like that your fireplace isn't right up against the wall, that it's kind of like you can go around it because I'm small. It's cool. It gives it a cool aesthetic. Looks like when I moved into my dad's new apartment, but cozy setup. Yeah, true dad apartment. Guy apartment with nothing in it. It's got the bear. Looks good. Blue, what'd you think of the house? What'd you think? Oh, loved it. You did say that. There's trees turn. Oh, there are trees turn. This is most current. I like the daylight room. They are trees turned sideways. Nice. That's what I did about having the tree inside my bedroom. Ran out of books. Yeah, I ran out of resonance crystals or whatever for more books. I gotta go buy new stuff right now, which should get us to level 4. Which isn't good for my sleeping, because if we get level 4, which Blue, by the way, I'll show you on stream. But have you looked at some people's houses to where the interior is really tall? I don't know if you know how to do that yet, but I'll tell you right now. because I had to look it up. Go to edit floor plan. Basically what you're going to do is you're going to use the stairwell room empty, and you're going to stack that on top of a room. Why can't I get Steins? So I can't get Steins because, let me see what I need for the Stein again. Stein. There's the, or here, I'll just go to drinks, drink. The Steins that he has that I want, they cost 50 gold and 100 garrison resources. The second part is the reason why I can't, because I have my port to my garrison, but this is Warlords of Draenor. I need to figure out which character I played in WoD, because I didn't play that much of WoD. I definitely leveled one. I think I know which one it is now that I think about it. I think it was my rogue. We'll check that in a second. But I haven't played like garrison anything in a while. So we're gonna do two things right here. Yeah, Blue, I mean, it is a switch. It's like, do you want to progress in the game or do you want to build your house? And for the last 5 days, all I have thought about is my house. I don't even care what's going on with the game right now. We can only buy 2 things? Are you kidding me? All right, well, I gotta buy them. Let me see, how close are we? We are 7 items away. I need to find... You can buy them from my vendor if needed. If you have the resources to transfer, I have the vendor in my garrison. How do I go to your garrison, Blue? I literally don't even remember how to do that. Huh? Yeah, my neighborhood has the grummies if you want to buy from that vendor. Oh, let me see. View houses, view houses. I port there, then you port and you right click in party. Wait, what? I need to check your vendors real fast because I didn't even, because we're talking about garrison and then we're also talking about your house. So I want to see which vendors you have up. Oh, cool. Look at that dude. This guy sell anything? Nah. Oh, dang. You got a lot of stuff. What the heck? Well, I'm not going to have enough. Look at all this. I need to do... Oh, yes. Okay, so I definitely need this tent. That's happening. I've got to get me a mug, for sure. Commander's coffee mug. Yep, we got to get that. And then... Oh, I have to get the cafe press. Are you kidding me? And this pillow? Why are we only getting one... Where could I put the sleeping bag? I know where I can put the sleeping bag. We're getting that for now. Yo, Blue, that was clutch telling me to come over here. How many of these little voucher things do you have? Yeah, how many of the vouchers do you have? Mm-hmm. Now I need 4 more things. You have about 250 left. You did a lot of the Endeavor stuff, huh, Blue? Oops. $214, man, you guys have done so much. I feel like I'm... Yeah, man, been snowed in all weekend. It has its benefits. Okay, I understand now. I forgot I bought a jacuzzi. That scarecrow is sick. Hello. I got a buffalo rib platter. That looks good. Oh, there's my... I don't remember what I just had. This is what that tapestry is called. Unity of Thorns Tapestry. I got it for free, but you can buy it for 13. System, thank you for joining the stream. Were you able to get that house? It's all good. I'm like at the end of my stream basically anyways, so... Oh, you also had 2 neighborhoods. Yeah, System, just send me a... For the Discord stuff, just send me a message on Discord if you need anything. And, yeah, I appreciate if you do anything. I appreciate you just joining the stream, coming in and talking, seeing my house and stuff like that. I usually stream... I try to stream every other day, so my next stream for sure is going to be Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do the same as you. I put it on my Twitch channel, like the little countdown for the timer. So if you're ever wondering, just look back there. If I am for some reason not going to stream for a while, I put it in like one of the notes on the about page, and I'm like, hey, I have to go do stuff for a week or so. So we'll do that then. I'm gonna check my other character, Blue, to see if this... I think this is the guy that I did garrisons on, but I'm not... It would be good to find this out. I'll be right back on. Hey, it works. I don't know how I remembered that this was the character. Well, I remembered because I leveled this guy the first week of WoD. And I never really played WoD again. Blue, I'm gonna do a couple things here real quick because I forgot to show her where to buy the flowers. So I'm gonna fly her over there real fast, then I'll get back. And yep. Yes, we'll do that. To the vendor. This is how I did a bunch of the horde stuff in my house without having to, yeah, because it's a vendor. These two. Yep. So there's that one. And it's on this, the flowers are on this guy, second page. Red Razorwind Paintbrush is what it's called. And then I will get ahead of you, and I will go to Stormwind and go stand right where the person is. Or I'll actually stand right outside the, I'll stand right outside the portal area. Oh. Oh, Mia. Leave the group real fast so I can invite you on my other character, because I forgot. I always forget that my goblin is horde. I went right to the portal and I'm like, why can't I click the portal? Oh, because I'm horde. From housing? Yeah, it's at the top. Like, it would be the same place where it would be an org, like kind of the top of the map-ish. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Blue, I'm just going to show her where this vendor is real quick, and then I'm going to get over onto my onto that rogue that I had, and I'll send you an invite and try to go over to your garrison. I don't even Blue, what should I do for the garrison thing? Like, what is there? I know there's certain things that you can get, and I can look this up as well, but if you know off the top of your head, like, what thing should I do in the garrison that benefits housing the most? Only know about the Stein. Yep, right here. I actually need to get another one, because these are only... Oh. I don't even... Can I only buy one? I don't even see it. Great. I don't... Did I lie to you and tell you I got it at the wrong place? I do not have it anymore. Maybe I could only buy one, I guess. That's weird. Huh. All right. And Mia is now crushed because she has to be Stormer and Revered to buy the little thing that she wanted. Yeah, I need to look it up, Blue. Because I don't even think like I did the stables or anything like that. Because I know there's mounts that I can get out of the stables. Fist, if you're still here, this is my rogue. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Blue, how the heck did you say that I'm supposed to get over to your place? Oh gosh. Server has been weird today. Maybe because it's my first time going back to a garrison in who knows how long. Should be a right click thing. I tried to right click on your character. Maybe that's what's happening right now. When I log back in, it'll figure its life out. Okay, so the server is super unstable right now. I just had a login queue, which is really nuts. Dang. Patch week, y'all. Or I guess we're past the first week, but patch weeks. Patch weeks. Pre-patch, yeah. Pre-patch problems. Were you able to get back in? Oh, okay. Blue, I'll pass you lead as soon as I get back in. You see, a bunch of people just got disconnected, so we all just are trying to get back in, and I actually saw login server queue. I'm gonna use the restroom while this tries to figure its life out. I'll be Oh man, that's cool. Well, I just finally got to a realm like page, and my realm wasn't even up. That's wild. Brew, what's up? Oh, so it is hitting all the servers? Did you see that when I just came back in? Brew, yeah, I'm guessing you're fighting the same problem, huh? What have you been up to? Brew, what have you been up to in game? Yeah, look at this. My server's not even showing. I have no characters on anything. I got characters across a bunch of servers. Ooh, what completionist things. I'm about to get my salty achievement, most likely, hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, we've been doing decor stuff. Oh, you know, grinding things in WoW that I will likely never use. I've been checking out people's houses and seeing items that I like, and then I look up where to get it, and then I go get it and then add it to my house, and it's wild. I really enjoy housing. Big fan. Right now I'm grinding out all the mats and recipes for classic blacksmithing to get every transmog from it. Wow. That's crazy. And so you're doing the all the things add-on? Oh, now look at all the servers that are down. Sheesh. Does anybody have a Twitter or an X to see if Blizzard puts anything out? Who the heck? I'm gonna go on to don't worry, I can go look at trying to see if I'm trying to see some of the other streamers right now. Oops. Yeah, ATT is the lifeblood. Let's see, I just randomly... What the heck? This girl streamer who's doing housing is in the game right now. What the hell? Oh, and that's... Yeah. I don't even see mine. I don't even see my server on the list. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, man. Oh, man. How's... All the things gives you a list of every collectible thing in the game. It's a lot. It is. It's a ton. First, the streamer that I like to watch, Killix, he's like, he does that. And the first... I'm like, what is it even saying? Because it's just so much. It's literally all the things. It's in the name. All right, did they put something here at least? They haven't even put out like a, you know, when they put the server will be down for 2 hours or whatever for updating on the main page. It even shows things being removed, just taught me. Yeah, like Scarab Lord. Hmm. Yeah, it's really useful, Mia. Like you could just click an item and it shows, I think it shows like how to get it and stuff like that as well. It's really cool. But when you watch these guys navigate it, it's crazy. Man, I was just about to hit my level 4 house. New update, you can only play after going through me. Look at this. My server's not even up. Of course, Moonguard is full. Moonguard Fist, by the way, is the main RP server. It's very notorious. I would not suggest going over there. Definitely do not go to Goldshire Inn on Moonguard. You'll be wildly surprised. I recently found out there's a random button in it where it gives you a quest to go collect a random thing. Huh. Didn't know that. No, it's not toxic. The RP players love it. Go to Moonguard if you want all the Worgen RP sex. There you go. That's what Mia's here for, to fill you in. Let's just say one of the people who's usually in the stream a lot, her name's Mother of Milk, so you hear me reference her as Mother. She has a character over there that she just has for fun that's named Mommy Milkers or something like that. And she's like, I get nonstop whispers. Maybe you don't want to be Worgen anymore. Definitely don't go Volpera either. Just FYI. Definitely don't go Volpera. No way. Or Pandarian. Just stay human with a lot of clothes on. That'll... Yeah, it's how you'll be safe. Maybe. Volpera, I'll show you if I can. Oh, here, I can log in at least onto one of the servers and show you what a Volpera is. Most RPers are fairly chill though. As soon as you say no thanks, they tend to leave you alone. That is a wild statement, Brew. Completely true, but the fact that that is a thing is crazy to me. We'll show you Volpera right now. And servers are having a rough time. I just went on a new server and it's having trouble even pulling it up. And I knew that people called Worgen furries, but I chose it because I wanted to be a little more interesting than just a human, but Worgen still had a human form. You go to Moonguard, they'll find you interesting for sure. Someone will. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You just be out there trying to live your life. Oh man, it is. I can't even back out of trying to get into this character. Rough with everything going down. Let me see. Playing fully as your character is kind of fun sometimes. Making a backstory for yourself. Just got to learn quick where you don't go if you don't want to see RP sex happening. True. Yeah, Fist there. Oh, yeah, Brew, by the way. Fist is new to the stream. And I believe he's played WoW for a total of about maybe 3 hours. He's still playing on a trial account, so he has this is all news to him. This is all new. Won't even say 3 hours, yeah. He's watched my stream more than he's played WoW. Yeah. Hey, at least you made it there. Is it running? Is it running fine for you being an org? Nice. Didn't even know you could do this in game. Yeah, so what I was going to tell you sorry, was that there's an RP add-on that you can get to where if another person has that add-on, you can type up a full backstory for your character. So basically when someone comes over and like inspects you or something like that, they can see that backstory that you've laid down. I've never played on an RP character. I obviously think it's fun because you hear me talk about the housing stuff. But I can only stay in character for so long. Oh, there you go. It could be like Dungeons and Dragons, but in WoW. Yeah, there you go. This is rough. You'd expect this to be happening like on patch day, not 10 days into it. It is what it is, though. No, this is probably WoW telling me that I didn't need to get my level 4 house. Get my level 4 house and completely go ham for the next couple hours designing it. I was just trying to get an old TBC rep up for a recipe. This WoW is telling me to go to bed. So Blue, it's same things happening to you. Oh yeah, people. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, Fist, it's crazy. But now we're here just getting to all stare at black screens or maybe the loading screen and think about our lives. It's great. I was just going to get my level 4 house, stack it on top, and then I was going to realize that I got to redesign that whole first main room because now I have a taller room. She's honorable parrot. The new loading screen is pretty sweet. It is nice. Like a good, like the old Pong loading screen. Pong, 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 pong. I would love to be able to log into any server to create a new character, Mia. But you saw me try and just load into the new suggested server and it doesn't even happen. All right, what'd you say it was called? What server? Cosmodon. Let's see if this lets me in. Oh, this looks better. This looks better. The create character didn't gray out instantly on me like it did on that other one. That's good. That's good. We're doing something. To anybody else that's lurking, are you guys dealing with the same offline stuff right now? Did your server go down randomly 10 minutes ago? We were just doing housing stuff. We're out here all just trying to buy chalices, trees, flowers to put in our houses. And I was just trying to go to create character screen to show somebody what a Volpera is, but server's having a rough time right now. And there's the create character just went offline. That ain't good. That ain't good. It's stuck. Or you guys can't see it, or maybe you can. Let me see. Yeah, you can see the loading bar up there. It's trying. It's trying. It's not doing well trying, though. Oh, yeah. I just want to be able to get my 2-story house. The interior. I got some cool ideas, I think. I don't know how they'll come out yet, though. Oh, that's what I can look at right now. Oh, what'd you guys say? Chatbot, no. What's streaming tools, overlays, sub count, edit. Nope, not sub count. It was subs today. Huh. Interesting. So I have on my screen, which you can see, Mia. Yeah, Blue. I'll see you next time. Thanks for trying to help me out with that. I was able to find just getting to your house some of the, or just getting to your neighborhood, some of those mugs that I needed. But next time we're on, we'll try to get, I'll try to see if I can go to your garrison. But oh, you're good. No, I was just looking at, because I have, you know, I'm always trying to build the stream and make it better, right? So I have, as you can see right over my face, right up here, the subs for today. And good night, Blue. I know you subbed to me today. That should show 1 right there. And I don't know why it's not. Stream elements. Let me look this up. That is horrible. I need to write this on my notepad. The thing just started going out. Figure out why stream overlay isn't showing sub counter. Okay. I need to go turn this beep off before it starts getting crazy again. 1 second. Well, oh, still doing its thing. Let me try this again. Let's see here. This is gonna do, if it's gonna not even gonna show my realm again. I think it's sometimes you just have to take what it's giving you, and I think that's gonna take the L. I think it's just gonna be telling me I need to go to sleep, or for me to go lay on the couch and probably watch the new YouTube videos that all the WoW streamers put up. There was one, a really good one. Where is it? Oh, yep, Samick has put a new one up. I like that. Ron Gaming. Oh man, I got a bunch of videos that I need to watch. What does this say? I thought, yeah, this guy put up a video that says February's trading post, 21 mounts, tons of returning rewards. So I definitely need to watch that one. Yeah. On the trading post? Huge. Well, because WoW does not want to let me back in right now, everybody, I think that's going to be me bringing down the stream. Thank you. Blue's already gone, but Fist, thanks for being here the whole entire time. We'll talk on Discord for sure. Brew, as always, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Yeah, definitely for a bit. Brew, you're still gonna need to come by the next time you're on. Come check out the house, see all the work that I've done to it. And Fisting, yeah, just we'll talk on Discord for any of that stuff that you got coming up. Just send me a message. Obviously, my thing's a little bit different, but I should be able to help. You'll do fine. I have mine on Wednesday. They suck for everyone, just know that. But one of the last bit of advice I got for you is, you know, the work you put in. So each day, if you wake up and you know that you need to study something or you need to go over something, just do it. I used to put it off, and the thing that changed, that got me to where I am today, is if I ever had that thought, I made sure that I looked over those things and studied those things. And basically I have a checklist in my head of how prepared I need to be able to step into these situations and be confident. So you know what that is for you. Don't put any of that stuff off, because on the day that you're going to go do that, do you know what I'm talking about? You need to be confident. So don't leave any stone unturned. Get good sleep. One of the things that I changed in my life is, whenever I am going to go do those things, I get at least 8 hours of sleep, because you can't have any mental fogginess at all. And sometimes, yep, confidence is, it'll come. I promise you it will. It'll happen. Just know that they're not going to put you to the check unless you're prepared. So have that confidence in the instructor, knowing that they're sending you, that they feel that you're good to go. So that should give you confidence. And then once again, building up to it, I'm sure there's things that you're thinking about that you're like, I wish I was better at this. I wish I was better at that. Put your best effort towards it so that the day that you arrive and you step in front of an evaluator, you know you have prepared yourself the most that you can possible for it. And that should give you confidence. But do not lose, like, put yourself in a corner by not getting sleep. Building up sleep fatigue is a thing. So if going into this, you're only getting 5 hours of sleep a night because you're studying so much, you're going to feel that pain on the day. So make sure that you're getting good sleep. You're using your time wisely. And I promise you, I can't remember when you told me it was, but I can look in Discord messages. But in 2 weeks from now or 3 weeks from now, it'll be over with and behind you. And you want to know that on that day, you were the most prepared, the most rested, the most 100%. You don't want to look at it 3 weeks from now when everything's done and behind you, like, I should have got more sleep. I could have performed better. So this isn't like a thing that you think about the day before. This is a thing you think about a week prior. Make sure you eat well, you're hydrated, you're a machine. So you got to feed the machine, you got to oil the machine, you got to make sure you're ready to go. WMI instructor, I'm fine, but the DPE scrambles my brain. You're fine. Yeah, you'll be good. One of the sayings that is said on the day, don't do anything dumb, different, or stupid. So if you find yourself doing something where you're like, I don't normally do this, hard stop. Don't do anything you don't normally do on that day. Do exactly what you normally do. It's just another day. One of the things that you'll learn is that you, which we could talk about this off stream more in detail, but yeah, just don't do anything dumb, different, or stupid. Like just hard stop. The best case scenario that can happen for you is that person's not going to say anything and you're just going to go do your thing. And they're not going to have to say a word, and you're going to come back. And that should give you tons of confidence. I was told by an old instructor the day of, the night before, just watch a movie and relax. Straight up. Because once again, you've been studying a lot, and the information's there. I promise you that cramming the night before, you might feel like you cram for 3 hours and you just put all this stuff in your brain. Just like working out, you have to work up to lifting 225 pounds. You can't just the day before decide you're going to lift 225. So you have to build every day towards this. So all that information that you need, you're not going to cram and then the next day be able to lift 315. You need to study each day to build up to be able to have all that knowledge in there. There was a couple things that morning of that I looked at that I felt that I wasn't the strongest on. But I'm talking about like glanced over it to where if they asked me something, I was able to regurgitate it because I just looked at it. But other than that, I'm talking like 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly what Mia said. Perfect wording. So just keep going over it. You have your tools available to you that you know the way that you study. So you just keep grinding. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I hate those days, I also feel the most alive. It's a weird thing to say, but on those days I legit feel the most alive because in life there's very few opportunities to where you're gonna get tested like that and you're gonna go perform and then you're gonna get evaluated on it, which is a direct reflection of your performance. Your phone doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. The future doesn't matter. You are so in the moment in that time. And it's such a beautiful, beautiful thing. Also, another suggestion, if you haven't done this before, is I don't journal a lot. I have a journal. It does. It feels great to earn stuff. But you're going to have some crazy feelings after it. Write them down. I have a journal from 5 years ago that I still update infrequently, but I can go back and look after those days and see the exact emotion that I felt because I wrote it down. And it's a really cool thing. I have a bad memory. So I can go back to the date and see exactly how I felt right after, like right when I got back to my car. And then usually that night I'll update it as well. And after I let it sink in and just like, you could read back on those words and it feels really cool. Yeah. Because now I can look back at that date and I can't remember all the details anymore, but I can see how I felt. So it's super cool. I'm not going to steal that piece of advice. Somebody else gave me that advice and I took it. And so I try to pass it on when I can. But I've also been looking for reasons to break from my phone and rotting overall. Everybody does a little bit of rotting. You got to stop it. Not right then. Give yourself time to rot. Everybody needs it. But like anything else, don't overdo it. I would love to eat 12 chocolate chip cookies right now, but that's a bit overdoing it. Will I have one rot for a little bit? Yeah, that's fine. But I'm not going to rot for 3 hours. Just like I'm not going to have 12 chocolate chip cookies. I might be able to play for a bit tomorrow. Again, I don't know what I could do with you guys, but I think it would be fun to level up a little. Yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but you have me on Discord now. So just when you're on, send me a message. You'll never see me online on Discord because I've had invisible for like 5 years. Mia always laughs because she's always on Discord and she's like, I just sent you something. And I'm like, I'm not even logged into Discord. Like I only log in if my friends want me to talk to them. So just send me a message because I'll be on tomorrow for if you are playing and you're on, and then we'll figure something out that we can do. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Don't ever you have me on Discord now to the other stuff we were talking about. No, Brew. That's just he just added me on a personal Discord because he needed to know something. So I just added him on Discord, which you can add me on Discord as well, Brew. It's not a big deal, but it's not like it's just sending messages on Discord. Don't make me do that conversion right now, even though I just instantly did it in my head. That's so funny. Yeah. That's so funny. That's so funny. Well, I'll send you a message real quick. Hold on. Where is this? Yeah, I just sent you a message fist on Discord. You'll see it and you'll laugh. But yeah, Brew, he just added me on regular Discord because he just had a question that I need to send him, just not typing in this chat. And you're more than welcome if you want it. I'll send you my Discord also. Just my profile, not my actual like Discord, because I don't have one. But yeah, since I am definitely just rambling now, I'm gonna shut it down for the night, y'all. Thank you all for being here. As always, you guys make my gaming better. It is way more fun. This whole entire night, I just got to talk to you guys while I was gaming, and it made my night way better than just sitting here not talking to anybody. So thank you for the subs. Thanks for everybody chatting. Thanks for the bits. Mia, thank you for the resub at 2 months. And Saturday, next stream, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Check my Twitch to see it on there if you forget. And until then, Boblee and theStache, we're out. I'm going to go probably pass out on my couch here pretty quickly. Y'all are the best. We'll see you. Stay safe.